Hey everyone, good morning. Happy Tuesday. We have had the nicest weather. Like we are looking at 80 degrees today, and I am loving it. Thank you, Danny, for hitting the thumbs up. My golly, you missed a few days on here and come back, and it is insanity. Good morning, Goody. Laura coming in strong. OG Earth. We had a YouTube baby. Thank you, Danny, for 9 months. How was everybody's weekend? Hey, big girl, River House, Jason, everyone in chat. That's right. Oh, what a nice weekend. What a nice week. Good morning, Billy. Phonics, good morning, Heather. Y'all need to go bitch slap the thumbs up. Thank you. I know that's right. Hello, Winnie. It is so nice, Jason. I am loving it. Living for it, loving it. Love this nice weather. Although I think we're supposed to have a cold front coming next week. So that kind of sucks. I had such a nice weekend, Gary. I hope you had a great birthday weekend. Thank you to everybody. It took a moment to wish Gary happy birthday. That was really nice of everybody. Oh, thank you, Sue. Juju B, Lisa, Huffies. Good morning, CJK. What have you crazy folks been up to? Hey, Kelly. Oh, chaos. I am loving it. It just makes my whole. Now, if we go back to a cold front next week, I'm going to hate it. But as it stands, it is so nice. Hey, Mrs. Fletcher. Let me get this. Stop, Nelly. Hey, J Dub. Jennifer, Agent. Lita B. The Hatter's Madness. Good morning. Pet My Peeve. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, good morning. Oh, yeah, I forgot about it. Mrs. Bishti, I forgot. Hey, Java. Loving the nice weather here in PA. I know. It's been so great. So sick of the cold. I can do a cold front if it's not -10 and 2 foot of snow. I don't want any cold front. Keep it as it is. KP Mac coming in with the 16 months. Good morning. Oh, thank you, Laura. Hey, sweetie cake. Good morning, Fixin. I want to plant my garden, but scared of the Easter frost because my luck, it'll be 3 days long and kill all my plants. I know this weather's tricking us, right? I would love nothing more than to do the same thing, but there's no way because it's definitely going to come back and be cold. You've been swimming? Oh, that's amazing. I'm so ready for the summertime. All the greatness. Fletcher with the 7 months. Thank you so much. Oh, and Frenchie Mom coming in with the 7 months too. Thank you. Good morning. Good morning, Starfire. So 70 here already. High will be 83 today. I'm loving it. Me too. 72 on Sunday and back to 31 on Tuesday. See, I can't do that. Hey, Candlely. Christine. I love the humidity. I do. Mid-80s now up to the 90s by the weekend. Now I don't have to sit here and envy because my weather's the same. So I can appreciate all of your nice weather. It's beautiful out now, and I see where I know, Remy. I know. And I don't want to believe it. Jinx hitting that thumbs up. F them rules. I know that's right. Lisa with the member for 6 months. Thank you, Lisa. Oh, handmaid coming in. Hope you had a good week. We had such a great weekend. So we went to Monster Mania, and we're huge, like Pennywise. You guys know we love the horror movies and all. And we got to meet the Welcome to Derry cast, and they were so sweet. These kids were so nice. We got to meet the stunt double for Bill Skarsgård, which was really cool. He's like 6'4" or 5. Dude's crazy tall. And we got to meet God, how do you say his real name? The guy that plays Stranger Things, that plays Dustin. So that was really cool. He was nice. Mrs. Fletcher with the 15 months and Solo coming in with the 35 months. You guys are the best. Thank you. Oh, here comes Kat with the 26. Okay. It was a lot of fun. They were so nice. Thank you. I'll survive. I tried. Good morning, Quinny. And then in the parking lot, I got to meet the producer of Terrifier. which was pretty cool. Thank you, Pet My Peeve. It was really neat. There was a lot of people there. There was a lot of there was one guy was dressed as the main guy from Little Monsters, the blue monster guy, and that was my favorite. Maurice, my favorite movie. And his setup was amazing. Like he literally looked amazing. Naomi coming in with the 19 months. So happy you're on. It's been torture without you. Thank you, Naomi. I hate when I go that long without it, but the weekends they come quickly, they leave quickly. I like to use that time to spend time with my family, and it was nice. It was so nice. That's the movie, Jason. Yeah. Oh my god, his it was so cool. He like his costume was amazing. He literally looked just like in the movie. Oh, Newfie, drive safe. Thank you, Laura. The coolest thing that happened this weekend was honestly my son saying he'll never forget it. He said, I think I'll always remember this. And I'm like, yeah, I hope so, bud. I hope so. And he like it was cool because my son's usually a little more bashful, a little shy, but he stepped up and like met them and spoke with them. And he wasn't, I was really proud of him. It was bittersweet because he's not like my little baby anymore. You know what I mean? He's maturing, he's becoming his own self. He's becoming more confident. And yeah, I was proud but sad. Took a whole week off here. You know what? Honestly, wanted so when we went in, I left my hazards on. So I went back out to leave after the hazards being on for like 10 hours. The car wouldn't start, right? So I popped the hood, whatever, and I'm waiting to see if anybody comes by that I can ask for help. And this guy walking by says, "Hey, you all right? You need help?" And I said, "Yeah, actually I do, blah, blah, blah." And I'm like, "My car needs a jump." And he's like, "I don't have cables." And I'm like, "Well, I have cables because my grandmother just moved and, I took her big old bulky cables, right?" So I'm like, "Well, I have cables." And he's like, "Well, I never jumped a car." And I'm like, "Yeah, me neither." But, I can Google how to jump a car. And as I'm speaking to this guy, my son gets out of the car, right? Now, my son like grew overnight. Kid's like 5'7", I think, right now, 5'8" at 13. Unbelievable. But the fact that my son knew to step out of the car as I was, you know what I mean? Like, it's just one of those things where, like, you did right, right? Like, you taught them right. So he gets out the car, and the guy's like, "You ever jump a car, my man?" And my son's like, "No, but we can figure it out." Anyway, the car pulls up next to us, and out comes the producer of Terrifier, who this guy knew because he volunteered for 20 years at Monster Mania. So he knew this guy, and they tried to help and whatever. But it's one of those things like you 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 guys get what I'm saying? I don't know how to explain it. Like I never told him that that's what he should do, but he knows that's what he should do. And he definitely did it because he saw me out there speaking to this man. I don't know. Maybe I'm not, I don't know. I don't know if you get what I'm saying, but I understand it and I was proud. And then he took a photo with the producer of Terrifier. It was really cool. The guy was really nice. I was like, we had such a great day. And then this happens. And the guy's like, "Listen, this may have stopped you from getting in a car accident or blah, blah, blah. There's a reason this happened." And I'm like, "Yeah, you know what? It's a good way to look at it. Plus, I got to meet you. How many people get to say that the producer of Terrifier helped you jump a car, right?" Yep. And now we know how to jump a car. Although it still scares me because you ever see where they're like, if this touches anything, it's going to zzz. And when we put it on, the person had their car running, so it did like spark, and I'm like, I can't do it. I don't know. Get a little scared. Yeah, hindsight is one of those things, right? Oh, my mouse disconnected. Hold on. Hopefully, Jennifer, right? Hopefully. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Redirection is protection. And we got the autographs of the Dairy cast, the Lily girl and Richie, and it was a lot of fun. That's so funny, long stuff. Yeah, actually, it was fine. We were only stuck for like 30 minutes, right? That's a good idea. But at that time. No, I listen. You mean you don't do his homework for him? I literally just heard BJ admit to writing her cousin's paper on Caesar while stoned, and it got an A. Oh please. She probably chat GPT'd it. Can you imagine her writing? She can't even do research for her own live streams. You think she's gonna do research for that? I mean, come on, please. But no, my both of my kids have always had fantastic grades, but my son has always had straight A's. The kid's very smart. Very smart. She's doing all right, Quinny. She's doing all right. Good morning, Poetic. A couple years ago, my 2-year-old grandson had his photo taken with Pepper from American Horror Story. It was so cool and she was so sweet. I love it. I've always hated that. My dad made me learn how, though, with jumper cables. Yeah, I know the basics of it, but it's nerve-wracking. I bought my portable battery car jumper and tire pressure machine on TikTok. I can jump my own SUV off if I need to. Oh, that's a great idea. I do not believe that about BJ. And an A? Doubtful. Right. She can't even stay awake or complete a sentence, let alone write a paper and get an A. Okay. She can't, yeah, she can't spell, she couldn't even spell allegedly her own channel name. I mean, come on. Is that how she spelled it too? Caesar? Bless her heart. Bless her heart. Actually, don't bless it. She said that after saying how paranoid she gets when stoned. Then a minute later, she's writing A papers. I thought she doesn't get high. What do you guys mean getting stoned? I thought you were just saying that herself. I didn't realize she said it. I thought she doesn't get high. Oh, I get it. Breaking chains. Okay. She probably still, I'm sure, something wrong there. Flappy Mick Flappy Pants got a gifted membership. Island Princess Kimmy, good morning. I thought it was Caesar. That's how Lynn spelled it. I don't know, actually know what it is. Yeah, she spelled it correct. Or didn't spell it. She just said it. I love it, Heartland. Especially when you know you just did so right that he instinctively did it, right? I love that. 10 minutes behind. Glad you're all having nice warm weather up there. Hell yeah. It's about time. Exactly, Boston. I was like, nah, never mind. Don't do that. She does. The amount of lies I heard she said about me. So I didn't watch, obviously, when the weirdo responded to what I was saying. But when I heard, first off, call me Granny Num Nums. It sounds like I like you want me or something. It's weird. I don't know. But this whole like thing that I said I don't believe she's pregnant. I'm one of the few people that said I do believe she is. The girl just lies to lie, for fuck's sake. But then acting appalled at the idea that people lie about pregnancy. Bro, you lied about being pregnant for over 6 months. What are you talking about? Are you kidding me? Like, you're appalled at the idea women lie about pregnancy? You did lie about pregnancy. You adamantly stated you weren't pregnant. I mean, that's just as bad. It's fucking weird. And then she tells that weirdo who I can't stand, the real life going, CPS calling, fucking freak over there. Can you believe that Granny called out me and Angela for sharing your movie? I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. I didn't even know there was a movie. That's how much that thing just lies to lie to lie. But I got good news. We have put in, or actually maybe I'll wait until I have it. How am I getting gifted memberships to channels I don't even visit? That's weird. Isn't that weird? Whatever. I don't want people to think I'm associated with it. Whatever. Hey, did Nick ever do that stream where he calls out me and barbecue and says that we lied about what happened in court? I'm waiting because we have the transcripts to co-sign everything we said. And I just went to email and somebody sent me an email. So I was just wondering if they ever did it. Because she's not proud of it because she's already a big big Oompa Loompa, and Lord knows you won't be able to tell if she's pregnant or just ate too many gummy bears. Oh, not yet. Breaking chains. I didn't think he would, given that we have the transcripts and can literally, check mark what we said and what happened, and it totally matches. Matter of fact, at the last hearing, I asked the judge for the permission to read the transcripts because Nick's out here lying about what took place, and she was not surprised to hear that. So, and that's all documented on those transcripts as well. So, Um, oh, have you, Amy? I haven't, to be honest. That this whole thing. How many of you have seen the board? Let's just play it. I'm curious what every non-biased thoughts here, but I'm curious what everybody thinks. So I came across this morning, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? Because when you don't come online for a few days, you miss a lot, right? Listen, keep the comments somewhat respectful. You can have your opinion, do so without, but let's see. Seen the insanity, Autumn Renee. I know you did because I saw your comments all over it, but did she register last Saturday like she said she would? Oh, I don't know. I know it's
Okay, I'm live right now just to say that nonsense.
it's currently scheduled for the 27th. You know what's crazy about that? That he scheduled that over a month ago, right? Over a month ago. April, thank you so much for becoming a member. Nick removed from being president of At Night or whatever they call it. Well, when Nick took the stand and was asked, he said he owns 10% of At Night. 10% of it. He says that he spent over 100,000 on the company, but only owns 10% of it. And then he named off who we asked who owns the other ones, whatever. And then what's crazy is then Hong didn't want to take the stand after hearing how Julie and Nick got it up there. But yeah, 10%, but put 100,000. 10%, but put 100,000 into it, right? Now, what's funny about that is what can be done with it. So that's why we have it on the record. All right, we're a little smarter than these guys in their chat GBT, right? They don't have any idea what we're really up to here, um, which is going to be great. It's going to be great. All of it's going to come down, and I can't wait for it. It deserves to. Um, I saw some controversy over what was written in the police report that Julie says she became aware of Brittany when Brittany added her into a lawsuit. Now, the truth be told, every plaintiff is part of whatever documents they put in. So, yes, Brittany did add Julie, trying to take what was said about Julie and her children and make it about Brittany. But that is the way it happened. There's no like, well, and I mean, I saw your comment, Pika, and I get what you're saying. Like, no, that was Nick and Hung and all. No, it's every plaintiff. Every plaintiff is responsible for every single document put in.
Is live. This woman has zero decency. She has not a shred of decency left, if she ever had one in her body. She's right now showing pictures of Spencer's twin when
See if that
he
stuff's the troll.
taking the thing that Granny's watching pointed out to her that if you take a video.
Now, I didn't point this out to nonsense. I point this out to everybody. It seems a little intentional here, but
Let's say from my
whatever.
private Facebook and bring it to another platform like YouTube,
They all
right?
signed it.
For the purposes to dissect
Yeah.
that video in order to cause harm to somebody else. In this case, Spencer's twin, who never desired to be on my social media. That wasn't my private social media. She is showing the picture of
I,
him
I don't
with his
necessarily
face
think
blotted
so.
out. She is focusing in on his t shirt when he was a senior in high school. He's wearing a t shirt. She points out in the video what the t shirt says. She's looking for a logo on his t shirt for his school logo. She's asking if people can identify that logo.
Now, we're going to stop there for a minute. Well, I mean, how does it cause harm? It could cause harm. I'm not saying it did, but it could. But so this is what actually happened. Now, I'll put up a thing and you guys can just hear it, but let me get a stupid little overlay thingy. Let's go with what perjury is in Pennsylvania.
All I can tell on the shirt, you would have to scroll in.
Now, somebody said, you mean it doesn't have the school name on it?
To see, but to my knowledge, no. All I can tell on the shirt, you would have to scroll in to see, but to my knowledge, no. Here you go.
I got so many babies and I'm loving them all. Thank you, 58 and Fabulous. Congratulations. All right.
This is what is shown.
So now she pulls up the video and it shows the boy's face blurred, but it does show the shirt. She pulls up the standstill from that time.
So there does look to be potentially.
To be fair, she said it wasn't private.
Letters. It says senior. But it is not mentioned, and I can't tell if there's
it's there.
If there's letters under here or what they are, or a year. It could be seniors and then the year potentially. But I don't know where the public school. Yeah, no, we've all looked at it. School colors, maybe. Yeah, but how many schools have the same colors? How many schools have the same colors? A lot.
Okay. So that's what that said, right? And that's kind of what Julie says.
Case Spencer's twin.
I don't think it was to cause harm. That's ridiculous.
On my social media. That wasn't my private social media. She
just said that wasn't my private social media. She said it wasn't her private social media. I believe it's been private since Red Flats, but I don't know. I mean, I don't go. Listen, here's my whole thoughts on it, right? She did show the picture. Here's my whole thoughts on it. I'm allowed to have a Facebook, right? I'm allowed to have my kids on my Facebook and not have it associated with YouTube. Put it this way, if these people went to my Facebook and they took a video of my son and they put it up on their screen, blurred his image or not, put a 1 in the chat if you would be angry about it. I'd be angry about it. I mean, I knew to block my Facebook because of people that do shit like that, but I don't think it's right. I don't think every single one of us should have to stop our Facebooks because these people are going to go to it.
Showing the picture of him with his face blotted out. She is focusing in on his t-shirt when he was a senior in high school. He's wearing a t-shirt. She points out in the video what the t-shirt says. She's looking for a logo on.
So now while Julie dramatized what she said, she's not lying about it. It did happen, but she's dramatizing it, which is what Julie does. Julie's a dramatic woman. But it's not just that one thing. It's not just one thing. Like, I see people saying that, like, it's not illegal, nor does it rise to criminal harassment. Yes, it does when you add all the other things inside it, which is why the courts agreed that it would rise to at least petty criminal harassment. You know what I mean? Like
on his T-shirt
just
for his
nuts.
school logo. She's asking if people can identify
She deleted
that
off Facebook,
logo.
but yeah, I get what you guys are saying.
She's showing identifying information about him
It did.
on her live stream. She's dissecting.
What's an auto process? A criminal complaint is not an auto process. She accuses many of nonsense at the moment of bringing this video to YouTube. From my understanding, it's entirely untrue. She didn't say that nonsense brought it to YouTube. She's saying nonsense showed the same thing that she filed a police report about being shown. She's not saying like she's the one that brought it here because she knows the video's here already because of Brittany and Brittany's friends. Just the way it is. I don't know either here, kitty kitty. I don't know either. This
other
is
parts
who she is. This is who she's always been.
not only that video, but things.
Is Julie making Brittany a victim or all of you because of your dislike of Brittany? Let's get to the real question here. Who's making Brittany a victim here? Because if everybody ignored it and everybody let the law handle what the law is going to handle and people didn't intercept it to make Brittany a victim of it simply because they dislike Julie, then she wouldn't be a victim. At the end of the day, Julie made police reports because that's what Julie does. That's what Julie told everybody she was doing. And the courts agreed that there's something to pursue here. And just because people on the internet don't like it or they don't like Julie and they don't agree with what Julie's doing doesn't mean the courts are going to feel that way as well. Trump said Iran had a missile that could reach New York City. If it could make it there, it can make it anywhere. Thank you, James. You know what I mean? Brittany's only a victim as much empathy as we give her. You don't think the courts agreed at all? Well, then you're silly because it's in the courts. If the courts didn't agree, they wouldn't approve it. Are you familiar with how the process works? Because I am. And with a private citizen's complaint, it has to be approved to go forward. So I don't know how you guys are saying the courts don't agree. Now, can it get dismissed once Brittany comes with an attorney and they see all the things? Sure, it could. But as far as it stands, yeah, the courts agreed. Oh, okay, blissful. That's not how that works, but that's all right. Wow, thank you for the gift it. I don't know Julie's old Spencer's brother's name. That I don't know, but I hear yous. I don't know why it's necessary to dissect every bit of it, but we did, Tara. Some people listen, some don't. Some understand, some won't. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why people are adamantly saying they didn't. Look at the process, learn about it, call the course and inquire about it. That anybody can put in a private citizen's complaint, and then it has to be reviewed by either the prosecutor in New Jersey or the judge, and the judge has to agree that you have some bit of evidence to see it forward. They're not just going to put anything on a docket and then say, "Hey, come in that day and give me what you got." No, I'm not Craig's boot. I will never regret standing on the fact that I believe the courts have are the ones that have the final say by any means. Never. So this is all whatever. This is her just
with my life
going on
prior to ever coming to YouTube, prior to even being on TikTok.
I did because y'all put it out.
Pointing out the first names and last names of my children and who are both autistic. And
I don't like when people do that.
Abhorrent. It is disgusting.
I mean, that's one thing I don't like. To me, it doesn't matter if your child's autistic or not. A child is a child is a child. We don't have to keep adding the title of autism and thinking that makes it, worse or better. My child, autistic or not, is just as important as somebody else's child that is autistic. I wish people would stop the labeling is unnecessary. It's something Brittany herself does very often. Like, oh, my autistic child, my autistic. It doesn't matter. Again, autistic or not, your child's not your child's your child. Doesn't make them any more or less important. That drives me nuts. Good morning, Chatty Jen. I agree, straight talker. It's the dramatics. This like rather petty on my part, but I really get tired of consistently referring to her. That's what I'm saying. I agree. The videos are still on Facebook and TikTok. Yeah, but does that so all right. So if I find out Blissful your legal name, can I go to your Facebook and your TikTok and take videos of your family? Is that fair? Because I'm on YouTube, does that give you all a right to go seek out my other social medias and take whatever's there? I don't think it's not right. It's not right. I'm not Lurker. I'm sorry. I should have, but I'm not. I've definitely grown tired for saying, yeah, I agree with that. It does get tiring hearing that. No, it's not illegal. It's morally wrong. And if it happened to anybody else and their children, people would feel differently.
She's
Now this is all dramatic.
everything that she claims to be against.
Well, that's true if you dare, but
I have no words. I literally have no words for this woman.
Now, if I spend a bunch of time, I'm done with that video. If I spend a bunch of time going at you, right? And I was making my partner was making comments that they're going to take your life, that that we know where you live, and all these other things. And then I go to your social media, and for no reason whatsoever, no justifiable reason, I'm taking a video that you had of your child and I'm using on my platform. That's the part that's being missed here. Is that it's not just that video. It's not like, oh, well, she took that video and that's enough. No, it's an accumulation of things, but I'm not going to argue this out again because I really don't care that much. I just think at the end of the day, the courts are going to proceed, rather people agree with it or not. And I have no empathy for somebody who abuses the courts to now go through the courts. I don't care. Don't care one bit. Well, then maybe she should pursue him. Is she speaking like a mouse for dramatic effect? Probably. She's probably also really going through it, but yeah. She wants to say, well, choose which social media to bring him to and then cry foul, even though she has plastered all over social media. Channels on YouTube that was saying go through all your stuff. Somebody doesn't like you and they collect pictures to save them. Yeah, I agree. They absolutely do. There is never any reason to bring anything from Facebook, Ancestry to YouTube or other social media apps. In my opinion, the issue here is accusing others of bringing it here. Called it out when it happened. If you know that this is something I've been saying. When I called out the fact of looking up family trees, if we celebrate it being done to people we dislike, then you can't act outrage when it happens to somebody you do. That's the same thing here. If you guys are saying it's okay to go to other social media platforms and take people's videos of their children and bring it over to YouTube, then don't get outraged if somebody does it to a creator you like. That's the part that I can't stand, is the situational outrage. Hey, babe, tell Mary. Oh, she's becoming very relevant through all of this. That's the thing, though. It is what it is, right? And they are both the same. So why stand on one side or the other? Why not say fuck them both and let the courts do what the courts are going to do? Why stand firm on one side or the other? I don't get it. I want to trust her working on my family tree. I don't hate you for it, Nunya. I agree. It is what it is. He has said threatening shit to multiple people. I don't care as long as they are held responsible. That's how I feel. It was a fight between those two. When others get involved, it gets messy. I don't know if people understand the free reign someone has to create a tree on anyone. Granted, you need to know some info to verify a suggested hit. Julie's always starting people legally. Always. About the video? I don't know if she's lying more than I believe she's dramatizing it. What she said did happen. Not as dramatically as she said, but it did happen. At this point, some creators are only kicking a dead horse. If it's abuse of the court or not, it's done until it's heard by the courts. It is what it is. Yeah, calling it abuse of the courts is so insulting to those of us who have actually been abused via the courts, but whatever. Whatever. It's karma, and there's nothing anyone is going to do to change it. So stop making BJ a victim of your attempt to convince subscribers Julie's a bad person. Don't care what Julie is. Right, they can both be bad people, right? They can both be pieces of shit. They can both be cop calling, judge seeking assholes. But they both are. But she does have an issue with that poster, Blissful. She tried to have it removed. I don't know. I agree. The fake drama, the fake outrage is so funny. She shouldn't be doing family trees on anybody, Lindsay Hendricks, unless the person particularly asks. Change what is happening. Exactly. We all know how BJ is. We are seeing who Julie is, but we have to let the dang court figure it out now. I've never heard Craig actually say her name and say a threat. Oh, you haven't? Oh, I have. Put a 1 in the chat if you've heard Craig literally threaten Julie. I do too, Muse, and that's fine. I don't get it, but it is what it is. People are going to do what they do. Did you hear BJ say she hung in Jay's and Seth was in chat? Oh, I did not hear that. Yeah, a lot of us heard it. Wow, lots of ones. Oh, really, Dr. Snowflake? You didn't hear it? Huh. Is that playing semantics? Is that playing a bit of semantics? Like, oh, we heard Craig say, I'll fucking kill that woman. But he didn't actually say Julie, despite Julie being the context that they're speaking of, right? That's wild to me. Brittany's trying to align with anybody because her channel's fucking as dead as her, sleep schedule. I thought I had Final Destination, absolutely, but even that was confusing because Craig's drunk and referring to Clue, Cletus, you, Julie, all interchanging. Julie applies what's been done to others. I agree, Smoke Show. It's not going to change it. Yeah, he did say that. But there's been actual literal threats against Julie, too. Like her or not, it happened. I don't care for Julie, but I wish the one making videos and outline what they think Craig hasn't said or done would stop because of her hatred towards Julie. Good morning, up to good. That's not true. Where are you guys getting that? He didn't threaten her. He absolutely did. Let me see if I got the fucking videos. I know we played them before. I would have to scroll through and find them, but I'm sure I can. Give me 1 second. See if I can find it. I've heard Craig threaten many people. I'm sure he has probably done the same to Julie, but I've never heard him directly say Julie's name. Well, they don't use people's names. That's the way they operate. They do it on purpose. Yeah, he even threatened her after the TPO, but that's what I'm saying. It's playing semantics to be like, well, he didn't actually say her name. So if I'm arguing with somebody and their boyfriend in the background says that they're going to kill me, then that's not viable because they didn't say my name. Is that's the way you guys operate? That's cool. According to others, he didn't. So who fucking knows? Experts in New Jersey law, but didn't know you can't pump your own gas in New Jersey. I do hate that about Jersey, though. I hate having to wait for the gas pumper. He just has stupid nicknames for everyone. Exactly, Kelsey. I can't even believe that people like would even make excuses for the guy. And honestly, boy, let me not say what I'm about to say because it will cause some shit today. Let me just hit my vape and shut up. Well, he did fucking say it, and it's a good thing none of you guys are the judge or jury because, well, child, if he didn't say your name, it's not a threat. That's amazing. That's amazing. Please don't take that comment personally. What I mean, people saying it doesn't have to do with their dislike for Julie by saying they're nonstop reviewing her because abuse of courts. It's not abuse of courts. It's actually, no, you can in New Jersey. It's not abuse of courts, but whatever. Abuse of courts is when people file like what they did, where they accused us of RICO and there was zero evidence to back it up. It was a bunch of made up, fabricated, fantasized bullshit. And literally, it cost us more money than anybody could even fathom to have to fight it. And it's court date and a court date and a court filing and another filing. And then it's appealed. And that's abuse of court. Abuse of court is just that. Abuse of court is not going to your local police, giving them things that have taken place, and then filing a private citizen's complaint and the judge or prosecutor looking over it and agreeing that it took place. But, you know, what do I know? Then show what, Doug? Show what? Is that the one thing you guys didn't show? You need me to show it? It absolutely happened. And it was a threat. It absolutely was a threat. The courts agreed it was a threat. I disagree that it's abuse of court. I think labeling everything abuse of court is insulting to those who have actually been abused by the court. Hey, Kraken. I hope you have a good day at work. Abusing a court when a losing plaintiff attempts to sue you again for the same shit in another state. Yeah. I don't know. 37 months, Kraken. Thank you so much. I've not heard what he's been saying lately. I don't use earbuds, so I'm usually relevant on someone repeating. It's not for hatred, then cover it once and wait until the court has made its decision. Wendy, repeat it, target it, escalate messages can cross into threat territory depending on context and persistence, and that's where harassment comes in. Hey, Captain. I don't know. Many of us heard it, but I guess we'll let the courts decide on that. Anyway. Messages being live, she chooses to watch. She's not being slandered like they did to Clue Cletus you for years. Julie begged for their attention. I think when we come online and we enter a drama community, we agree to drama. I think that it surpasses drama when it becomes hateful rhetoric against your religion or heritage. I think it surpasses drama when it becomes death threats against your life. And, you know, then they go to different platforms and they're seeking out relatives and different things to utilize. I think it surpasses regular drama at that point. But Salty Mamas with the 14 months. Thank you so much. Some people don't appreciate nonsense for who she is. She is the queen of deep dives. She's going to do what she does. She stands up for what is right. There's no reason to do this many lies on this shit. The only thing it's doing is building up BJ's ego, making her a fucking victim again. Great job. Whether or not we like Julie, she has every right to protect herself. No one can tell someone else whether or not they feel threatened. Right, straight talker, I hear you on that. Ooh, Sarah Q. BJ needs to be held accountable, but by those who she's wronged. think it's time that many people realize that the traditional social contract that we enjoy offline no longer exists here in these social media spaces. It's a damn shame. As a Jewish person, calling it a beak is absolutely anti-Semitic, Dr. Snowflake. And please educate yourself on the history of that, if you will. It would be a good thing to learn because it's definitely anti-Semitic. That is it's a shame that it's a shame that the dislike of Julie is going to excuse anti-Semitic microaggressions and the ignorance that they have shown to not just Jewish people, but anybody. Educate yourself, Dr. Snowflake. Yes, I'm very fucking serious. I'm sorry if you're unaware of the meaning behind it or the anti-Semitic, but yes, unfortunately, it is very true. It was used as an insult, as a way to exactly, Miss Liverbird. It's not the first or second or third time they've done it, but oh, I don't think anybody is, Stephanie. I've never said that at all. It was used as an insult because her face was swollen. That was it. Oh, is it? Is that it? They came up with the insult of duck beak because her face was swollen. You don't think these guys know their history on anti-Semitic and or any other bigotry being everything else they've ever shown us? Oh, no doubt, boggleism. I absolutely agree with that. I've said the same damn thing. Absolutely agree with that. There's no reason doing it. It's been used more than once. Absolutely. It wasn't just when her face was swollen, but whatever. Yeah. I mean, thank you, Copa. It is just a Google image away. When you add in the context of everything else they've said. No, that first off, that's just ignorant because nobody said everything said towards Julie is anti-Semitic. But when you are absolutely using known anti-Semitic slurs towards a person that is Jewish, yeah, you're being anti-Semitic. Nobody watered down first off, don't water down what Jewish people go through by acting like everything said towards Julie is anti-Semitic. Nobody said that at all. Thank you, Andrea, Mom. And it's not a fucking joke. I'm actually so insulted right now. It's unbelievable, but yeah, I know. This nothing like telling me was anti-Semitic or not. It's really disheartening. See you around. It really is really disheartening. But all because they dislike Julie, so now we'll water down Semitic rhetoric and pretend it didn't happen. Wow. Mm. Well, to be fair, Craig's boot, there are certain traits that Jewish people hold that has been the anti-Semitic, stereotypes. So I don't know. I don't know. People who don't have to experience the microaggressions can't even put themselves in the shoes of those who do experience it. It is invisible to others, but obvious to those who live it. And sure, thank you, Elise. And it sure has train wreck. Craig's boot says, I know Jews are victims. You're right. Wow. Hmm. Let's soak that one in for a minute. I'm letting it sink in. I've let it sink in for many years, from the fact that millions were murdered for being Jewish to being picked on my whole life. I mean, I've let it sink in. I don't have to let your comment sink in any further. It's sunk in my whole life. My whole family has experienced it. So, I don't have to let you, as a user by the name of Craig's Boots, come in my chat and tell me to let me sink in your ignorance towards my heritage, but that's all right. I'll let it sink all the way in. People seriously need to educate themselves. Oh, they don't. They could just run chat to chat under filthy names and say whatever they want, and no big deal because they have the anonymity to do so. They're doing it on purpose to be disrespectful. No, that's not what we were talking about. If that's what the fuck you were talking about, then you're in the wrong fucking chat room. Because what I particularly said is that, yes, it is anti-Semitic to call a Jewish person the names that they have used to describe her. And anybody who gives a fuck to learn about history can look that up themselves and see it for what it is. And if you want to water it down because you dislike Julie, then shame the fuck on you, because she's not the only Jewish woman that goes through it. If your hate for somebody is that strong that you'll water down all of the fucking anti-Semitism in the world because of it, then shame on you. Shame on you for that. The implications of the fucking truth, the implications that it is. Exactly. Expect nothing different. Hey, Northern. That's a shame that you would allow your dislike for one woman to make you into what you just allowed yourself to be shown as. It's a shame. Really a shame. Okay. Wow. We're all humans made different. Christ is clearly an odd account. Yeah. I guess I need to ask someone's religion before I speak on them. I was raised before the PC days. No. Everybody knew that this is what those type of videos are doing. It got all you out here acting like the shit never even took place now, right? Okay. That's cute. It's cute. I had the internet back then. Check my history. Okay. I lost a very good family friend in a Pittsburgh synagogue mass unalivened in 2018. This angered me so much. I am sorry for your loss. And I'm sorry that there are people that still water it down because of their dislike of one person. You can go fuck yourself. It is so disheartening. I'm appalled too. I guess that's what happens when you listen to fucking 5 days of 100 hours of anti people. You become anti Jewish and anti everything else, and allow the anti Semitic comments to go through because, well, they're not anti Semitic. Well, she didn't put a name on it, did she? Well, they didn't actually say, oh, Julie, you look that way because you're Jewish. No, they just use an anti-Semitic slur towards a Jewish woman. But hey, it's Julie, so who fucking cares, right? Doesn't hurt the rest of us either. Yeah, the slur was definitely started before the PC days too. Oh, God. Really sucks. Please Google what anti-Semitic is and what anti-ism is and how they're used to hurt people. KB, they don't care because they don't like her, so they don't care that it hurts not just her, it hurts a lot of us, but that's always a problem, right? It's always been looked down on. It's never been as important as other things that have taken place. And nobody would ever justify if somebody pulled out a slur towards another race, but, it's absolutely anti-Semitic. However, now transplanting to the South with less Jewish population may not have heard of it being wrong. But when somebody tells you that it's taken place, the least you should do is respect the fact that they're telling you that that's what it is. To me, Lacey Ann, I'm sorry to hear that, but understand it. I'm also in a chat where people are talking shit about nonsense. Who was a great person? Who's talking shit about nonsense? We're arguing about if it was anti-Semitic or not. And it's absolutely anti-Semitic to call a Jewish woman that name. Nobody's talking bad about nonsense. We're talking about the fact that Craig's Boots just came in here and said it's no big deal. And that, oh, well, if you talk about Julie, you're talking about Jewish people. That's stupid. It's stupid to water it down. I don't know why anybody would. People have, but this was inevitable. I hope, but not. I don't know what you mean. That's all I'm saying. Once you know it's wrong, do your research. Don't keep arguing that it's not. I mean, it's just wild to me. And that is what's happening. That's exactly what's happening. Have a great day here, kitty kitty. No, it has nothing to do with her, but I don't know why they got to make it about her. Go ahead. The fact of the matter is that's exactly what happened. Well, that is. If these people didn't sit in these chats and listen to how bad Julie was for hours, they wouldn't water down what's happening. But because they have, and they haven't heard the clips, and they haven't seen the threats, therefore they never happen because they don't know it's a slur against Jewish people. It never happened because they don't recognize it. It didn't happen. I mean, yeah, that's exactly what happened. It's fucking ignorant to come into my chat and tell me that what I'm saying is wrong, or that, oh, well, because it's Julie, anything you say about her is anti-Semitic. I have never watered down I've never in my life watered it down. I rarely even speak on it. And exactly, this is a result of continually giving excuses for racism, such as taken out of context. I feel exactly the same way. And not for nothing, but nonsense would too. You didn't just witness what happened in my chat for the past 15 minutes? Am I going crazy today? Maybe I should just log the fuck off because I don't even, like, what is even happening? You honestly didn't hear what just happened the past, what was it, 15, 20 minutes of this stream? I know you weren't here, Spring Rain, but I thought Auburn was. Maybe she left out for a minute. Okay, so it did happen. All right, we're just not fucking going nuts. Graysky, thank you. Moving along because I'm not going to keep doing this. That's just crazy. What happened, that girl? What happened? Julie lied on her paperwork, lied to the court. Which part was a lie? A lot of people, Ma. A lot of people. I think Julie conflated some threats that weren't against her in her paperwork. I agree that Craig has said anti-Semitic things about her, and I still don't support the lawsuit. It's not a lawsuit, Boglism. Why do you guys keep calling it a lawsuit? It's not a lawsuit. Where's the lawsuit? Did Julie file one and I missed it? Thank you, precious one. They didn't just overlook it. They justified it. They said it's not and it's okay because, well, oh, it's Julie. I don't think I did. I don't know if I did, Everett. I don't know. Nonsense should wait until later. Mass trash in chat. I thought I could have opinions. Guess not. Well, I'm sorry that happened, Salty Mamas. I just don't understand. It's an RO. That's all I thought. It was an RO and a petty. Um, it's an RO, which is a protective order, and it's also a petty harassment criminal charge. Thank you, Luke. I'm honestly about to cry by it. I can't believe that people that I actually respected, you guys would overlook this shit. It's disgusting. Shocked, actually. Hey, Deep Dark. That's what I was saying, Michaela, because they're being told it didn't happen. They're believing it didn't when it did. Um, but then again, you still have people that think it's a lawsuit and that it's all these other things when it isn't. Or that anti-Semitic slurs are okay because they're against Julie and they don't impact a whole fucking, you know, group of people. But okay. Oh, sure, bracket gaming. All right, let me pull this up while I'm at it. Hold on. It's so disheartening. All right, let's see it. Donna's saying it was full of lies, so let's read it. There has been an escalation December of 2025 of cyber harassment, repeated threatening statements, and alarming, menacing conduct targeting me, communicated electronically over social media and documented in 3 police reports filled with Northern whatever PD. Roger Craig Black and Brittany Jackson over their YouTube channel with over 20,000 subscribers made explicit threats of violence, suggesting bodily harm and death, causing me fear and significant emotional distress. Also, Brittany Jackson obtained something, displayed my autistic something disabled son I had deleted years ago because he does not want to appear on social media. Both myself and my autistic son were something, and although Miss Jackson blurred his face, she revealed identifying his public school at time of video. The conduct of Roger Craig Black and Brittany Jackson, fear and emotional distress to me and my autistic son. Well, let's break down which part's the lies. Angel Chip, thank you. Just remember the shade vid I sent you? Used Nazi propaganda cartoon, of course. Remember when Britney had a whole song made comparing herself to the deaths of millions of Jewish people? Yeah, I remember it. I remember it. How can I overlook it? How about I called her out about it, Lauren? Did I overlook it or did I hold a whole live stream on it, Lauren? You tell me which one took place. Overlooked or did a whole live stream against it? Which one took place? It shouldn't be affecting her son whatsoever, if that the implication. It's no different than what Brittany did. Brittany put her children throughout her declaration. No, Julie didn't say unblurred. She said in a police report that it was blurred. It says it right here. Blurred. Rhetoric is in the air, Miss Fletcher. Rhetoric. Seems so imperfectly me. I just thought it was weird. Wasn't sure if my kick was met. Oh, I don't know what you said, Haley's, but No. Lauren is being disingenuous. You don't post other people's kids. Couldn't agree more. She says unblurred in her video, the one that we just played. Oh, let me pull that up. I didn't see that it said unblurred. Maybe I missed it. Hold on. I wanted to know which part of the police report was a lie too, though. Thank you, Laura. Julie did post her kids. I personally
Okay,
be allowed.
I'm live right now.
I personally believe that we should be allowed to post our kids without having haters use it. Although I know haters will use it, right? So I don't, but I understand that we should be able to. All right, let's go.
Now, just to say that nonsense is live. This woman has zero decency. She has not a shred of decency left, if she ever had one in her body. She's right
Gary.
now showing pictures of Spencer's twin when he taking the thing that Granny's watching pointed out.
I don't
to
agree.
her
I don't
that if
disagree.
you take a video, let's say from my private Facebook, and bring it to
This is where I think people are. I agree with you too. It's not a crime, but it wasn't just that. That's what people are missing. Again, let's put it this way, Becca, and hopefully you can follow what I'm saying here. Listen, I don't give a fuck if this goes through with Julie or Brittany or not. I think they're both almost one and the same. I think this whole thing has been ridiculous, but I also think it's ridiculous to grandstand on because it's no different than what Brittany does, right? But let's put it this way, Becca. You have a video on your Facebook of your family, okay? I take that. After I'm already threatening you, my partner's threatening to kill you, I threaten to call your husband, I'm telling people I know where you live, whatever. I then go to your Facebook and I dig up this video of your child and I bring it over to my YouTube. One, what purpose was it to show that video? What purpose was it? The purpose was to intimidate Julie. The purpose was to upset her, right? There's no other purpose to do so. So no, she didn't get a police charge simply on the fact that Brittany showed this video. Not at all. It's an accumulation of things. And I think that's the part people are missing. They want it to be one thing. So, all right. So Brittany showed somebody else's community post and played the video. Therefore, she didn't do it. That's semantics. She absolutely still did it. I don't get it. I honestly don't get it. It's extremely cringy, Hallie. It's extremely. The police report, which is about BJ, is a separate incident to what she's talking about in the video. Right. I want to know what part of the police report's a lie because you guys just said in chat that it was a lie. So I'm curious which part. I haven't followed everything. I don't fucking know which part's a lie. I want to see where she says unblurred, though.
Another platform like YouTube, right? For the purposes to dissect that video in order to cause harm to somebody else. In this case, Spencer's twin, who never desired to be on my social media. That wasn't my private social media. She is showing the picture of him with his face blotted out. She is
with his face blurred out. She just said it. She never said unblurred. She said with his face blurred out. I'm not trying to undo how people see Julie because I don't give a fuck how anybody sees Julie. I am one of the few people that have stood against Julie many times. I stood against Julie when she was doing a family tree about Brittany's grandfather. I said, who the fuck needs to know about her grandfather, for fuck's sake? So this idea that has anything to do with, oh, well, you just hate Brittany so much. No, you know what I hate? You know what I genuinely fucking hate? I'll tell you what I hate. I hate when people call things lawfare when it's not. I hate when people think they know better than the courts. I had people throughout this entire thing tell me I'm going to jail, tell me I'm going to be held in contempt. Oh, I'm going to lose. I should have just shut up when they didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. That's what I hate. I hate when people think they know better than the courts. That's what I hate. But anyway, she says unblurred. So she didn't say, she said it was blurred.
She is, that wasn't my private social media. She is showing the picture of him with his face blotted out. She is focusing in on his t-shirt.
With his face blotted out. She said it right there. And no, I'm not yelling at you, Stephanie. I'm speaking passionately, which you should already know that's how I speak. But there are many in this chat that are saying that she lied and that this never happened. And she said nonsense, showed it on blurred when she didn't. She didn't. Says right here, his face blotted out. Says it right there. So, I mean, I don't know what other part about it. Don't know. Don't know what to tell you. It could go either way, Lacey Ann. The judge can say, you know what? You two need to work this out. You've both gone back and forth. This is a waste of courts, and throw it out. That could happen. It could also go the opposite way, and Brittany could be slapped on the wrist with petty harassment. I mean, it's petty harassment. Some of y'all acting like she's looking at jail time, for fuck's sake. PJ, thank you so much for being a member for 17 months. Thank you. I guess people have forgotten that the ass chewing Julie has gotten from Granny several times. Granny holds a mirror to Julie often. Sure do. Sure have. What that we Oh, I'm not saying that at all, Stephanie. I'm talking to the few people that are being that way. No one should be going this hard, Julie, in this case. I mean, I get why they are. I don't forget what she's done. But at the same time, I think by doing that, it's also ignoring all the shit that Brittany and Craig have done, or excusing it or saying it never happens. That's always been the problem, though, Petty. We've never been looked at on the same level as others. It's always been an issue. Always. I still don't understand how that picture was important to dissect. I don't either. I don't know why it was necessary at all. But this is just proving she didn't say unblurred. Now let's get back to the police report. Donna, you said she lied in this. Can you tell me where the lie is, please? I 100% understand what you're saying, Jess. It is frustrating trying to explain it to some. Thank you, One Shot. I appreciate the fact that you get it. I really do. I really, truly do. You're right, Kraken. Julie's manipulating things. Some fall for it, but when the courts see the full context of it, Julie would be seen as a liar. You think so, Tara? Do you really think that Julie would go to the courts and not have stuff to back up what she's saying? I think Julie exaggerates or is very dramatized, but I don't think that she went to the courts and didn't have stuff to back it up. Put out, it wasn't, but in her book, it wasn't that video she claims unblurred. It wasn't that video she claims unblurred. I agree, Ghost. It's always cool to write postcards, really. Hey, Crafting with Amy. Keep repeating those lies. We're not children, ma'am. I honestly am genuinely asking which part is the lie. The fact that she says she deleted the video. I thought, now listen, you may think I'm just defending Julie here, but I thought she said she deleted the video off of YouTube and admitted that it was still up on Facebook and other places. Could be wrong. That's just what I thought she said. I've always said that. I've always said that, even to Julie. I think it's going to be hard for Julie to say BJ went to another platform, found pics of my family, brought it to YouTube. Maybe, but I don't think courts work that way. Shamanics. Displayed. Let's see. Hold on. I can't read it. I think she.
As you can see, I'm going to zoom in.
Oh, there we
It
go.
is a certification in support of probable cause in the county of Passaic. Date of incident, 3 incidents in December of 2025, December 4th, December 10th, and December 25th. Municipality is going to be North Hazelton. I offer the following facts and information to establish probable cause in this complaint against, and it looks like Craig's name is marked out, but originally it said Craig Black and Brittany N. Jackson. Craig,
But Brittany did on Christmas. She did play it. She has Spencer, not the other. Stop. I told Julie a long time ago, if you're going to be in this type of community, you should at very minimum take your stop putting the videos of Spencer up because of the way this community operates. Still doesn't justify it, but Julie says she locked out of her Facebook. She can't make it private. She did delete the video from YouTube. Lies about what nonsense did or said just minutes prior to the sect part. I don't think she lied. I think she dramatized it because we just seen it. Kimberly, welcome. Thank you.
Black has been marked out, and now it just says Brittany N. Jackson. And then it reads, whom I would like to charge with, and then we got
Brittany never showed her son on there. Don't you think that's going to be a huge thing for her to show? I haven't watched any of it, Rebel. Shauna, thank you for being a member for 14 months. Love you too, girl. Thank you. Played a stream in question last night. BJ didn't do it. Did BJ edit it out? I don't know. You never know. She lied on nonsense while she was live. All right. Let's see. Let's do it again.
My private Facebook and bring it to another platform like YouTube, right? For the purposes to dissect that video in order to cause harm to somebody else. In this case, Spencer's twin, who never desired to be on my social media.
Now, that's the part I would disagree with Julie. They didn't do it to cause harm to Julie's son. They did it to alarm her. I was so disheartened, Kels. The two people I saw make those comments, I really, really respected and appreciate it. And it really just broke my heart to hear that. She doesn't say there was a video. This isn't about nonsense. This is about Brittany. Now she's going to talk about nonsense.
That wasn't my private social media.
No, now she is.
She is showing the picture of him with his face blotted out. She is focusing in on his T-shirt when he was a senior in high school. He's wearing a T-shirt. She points out in the video what the T-shirt says. She's looking for a logo on his T-shirt for his school logo. She's asking if people can identify that logo. She's showing, identifying information about him on her live stream. She's dissecting other parts of not only that video, but things having to do with my life prior to ever coming to YouTube, prior to even being on TikTok.
All right. Now I don't know about all that, but this is the part she's talking about, right? Again, she's dramatizing.
I can tell on the shirt, you would have to scroll in. Tab. I can't tell that. All I can tell on the shirt, you would have to scroll in to see, but to my knowledge, no.
Now there she's going to show it, right? I'm not, because Julie has said it upsets her, so I don't fucking want to be a target, but
Here you go. This is what is shown. So there does look to be.
I will say one thing I have learned, okay? One thing I've learned is do not go after Letitia's people. Now on the screen, it is Brittany showing the same photo. So you guys are saying Brittany never showed it, but she did. Everybody talked about it first, Noelle. Everybody. And I'll get into it too. Oh, of course she's mad at her. It's a little fucking, personal thing at this point.
Potentially letters. It says senior. But it is not mentioned, and I can't tell if there's letters under here or what they are, or a year. It could be seniors and then the year potentially. But I don't know.
So she dramatized it like she fucking does. That's what Julie does. She's drama. She dramatizes everything. Hey, Roxy. Back in May of 2025, BJ and Craig both threatened getting people's channels taken down. They weren't worried about how that affected anyone. Thus, I am not concerned what happens to BJ and Craig. I mean, kind of, Jenks. I not in the way Julie was saying. I mean, again, Julie's dramatizing. I called out zooming into BJ's house. Who did that? Because when I called out that people did that, I said it was wrong. I said people shouldn't be posting her house, looking at her house, none of it. Get it goes. I guess to the mother is a big deal, though. Yeah, I think Julie's taking it from a mother's perspective and dramatizing it. Hey, casual art. What I hear is nonsense responding to question in chat, not being obsessive about. Yeah, she wasn't obsessing over it. She didn't zoom in. She wasn't trying to analyze it, but she certainly discussed it. It's what they do, Petty. It's what they do. A house and a kid is a bit fucking different, even though both is wrong. Yeah, I agree, Lacey Ann. It's like it's semantics. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that anybody can find any justification for Craig and Brittany at all. Quite shocked. I think she deserves exactly what she fucking gets. Julie will have to handle whichever way it goes. It is what it is. That is entirely misstated what nonsense is said. The video exists. We know that. The cited offense against BJ and Julie's complaint was from 12/25, where BJ showed War Eagles post with photo. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, apparently it is. Yep. If we want to compare a house to a child, sure. Julie is very, very calculated. I'm not even sure how she easily got into this community. Not everybody easily invited her, to be honest. There's a lot of pushback. A lot of us spoke up. A lot of us said a lot of shit. Yeah. People are literally trying to rewrite history. I'm not a fan of nonsense, but I'm not going to sit here and lie on her. And I'm not lying on her either. Why does nonsense like Julie anyway? Julie threatened to sue her. Julie threatened to sue nonsense before. Probably why I dislike BJ, because she actually sued me. I don't know. Thank you, Carl, for hitting the thumbs up. Yeah, Petty was defending me, saying I'm not to blame for what the fuck's happening. Hear how she recently addressed Chris Proudfoot. She's not changed. When she was asked to apologize, she won it, right? No, she did not receive a warm welcome. Someone in chat was perplexed asking, wait, it only says seniors? Because many would assume it says full on school, yada, yada. The exact question was, you mean it doesn't have the school name? And it was our girl Jennifer asking. Can you start over? I'm late. 49 months, new account. That is fucking insane. Thank you so much. I do know that, Jennifer Real. I do know that. Yeah. I actually work in advocacy. I have with both my nurse and legal degrees. I do roll my eyes when some try to make out they're beating a dead horse is somehow advocating for victims. I'm sick of semantics too. I never meant you was lying on nonsense. I do feel some are lying about the facts concerning Julie. I was trying to make comparison. I don't think it's a, here's the problem, right? The issue was never a uh Julie, Brittany, nonsense and me issue. The issue is Julie and Brittany. That's what the court dockets say, right? Julie and Brittany. I don't know why it has to be, if you say one thing, you're now trashing nonsense or disagree, or going at nonsense. I can disagree with her. I've made it clear I disagree with her. But why does this conversation even have to have nonsense's name in it? This isn't, for me, I'm talking about Julie and BJ. This isn't about nonsense today. I don't know why so many are trying to make it a personal thing against her. It ain't. Unless it is it? Should it be taken personal? I don't get it. Feels the same when we voice and then it being said how horrible we are. Who said that? Who said you're horrible? Well, I've seen people be attacked in my chat for disagreeing too. I'm not a fan of Julie. I didn't embrace her with open arms into the community. I turned off live streams when she paneled on. In other words, Julie is not my cup of tea, but I can still see what's going on. Because they don't like nonsense. A lot of the people that are speaking against what's happening are people that like nonsense. What Discord? Maybe. She gave nonsense a deadline too. Hence what nonsense started a review of Julie with many in chat of one stream. Had no idea of anything Julie had done prior to flipping sides. Really? I'm not yelling at you. The only person I yelled at is the person who said it's okay to attack Jewish people. That's the only person I yelled at. And I'll yell at them all fucking day for that. I don't know why people are trying to make it that it is. I don't give a fuck. No, this is what I said. When you are watching back-to-back content about Julie and all the wrong she's done, and you're not being shown the things that did happen, people are now saying those things didn't happen. Don't give two shits. They are. People are saying Craig never threatened Julie. He absolutely fucking has. But I guess because you guys didn't play that, it didn't happen. Or because she didn't say Julie's name at the same time as the threat, it wasn't against Julie. Or the fact that it was stated, well, we are older, so we could not wake up in the morning, as if that wasn't a threat. That was a threat. That's what I'm saying. You got people saying to me that, oh, it never happened. Oh, that wasn't anti-Semitic. I mean, yeah, it was. Lurka with the 11 months. Thank you, my friend. She's known as Fact Finder Deep Digger. Oh, I missed it. Julie could be a handful, but she was threatening when that person said, oh, if we say anything, I don't see any comments trash and nonsense either. It's wow. All right. Craig's boots did. I wouldn't know how to dig it out and find it at this point, but he certainly did. I read out the threats to you all, but I'm pretty sure we did play them. I just wouldn't even know where to look again. Right, Jason. I mean, the police don't just say, oh, somebody threatened you, let's charge them with harassment. Or, oh, he threatened you, let's go ahead and give you an RO. We all saw Brittany was turned down from a temporary, right? So she didn't have the threats to back it up. That's all it is for me. Yeah, I can quote them again. It's not me, but without being prepared to actually show them, I'd have to dig them back up and find them. I know they have been played. Right. Brittany's being criminally charged for harassment and Craig's being pursued for a TPO. The two kind of go hand in hand, but it didn't just happen because of one event. It is an accumulation of events. So when you guys are going to a particular date and you're saying, well, that doesn't look like harassment to me, is again, harassment is when repeated behaviors. Um, I don't care either way, which way it goes. I just think the course will handle it. Exactly. It's Brittany's platform. She's responsible. Thank you, Gemma, hitting the thumbs up. Hope you had a good meeting. I do as well, Poison. I think it will definitely impact it. I could argue both sides, red flats, to be honest. Brittany's is criminal. Yeah, it's fucking criminal, but it's petty. It's like a slap on the wrist. People are acting like Brittany's looking at, I don't know, 20 years in jail. Fucking wild. All right, let me see. Lynn, do you mind if I play your video? The one about Brittany's where'd it go? Expired registry of broken promises. Didn't BJ do the show alone for a long time without him being there in the background? Yes. I believe she brought him out to try to mimic Clue and Cletus. I mean, to be honest with you, some of the questions are just so outrageous. I can't even answer them for you. I don't know what to tell you. The person's name does not have to be spoken to know who someone is talking about. I do think that Craig will be held accountable for it on the RO simply because he kept running his mouth even after he received the RO papers. Why people like BJ will never be held accountable for her wrongdoing. She is a scamming, manipulative bitch who always finds a way out of trouble she's in. Couldn't agree more. Although she will be held accountable when my time comes. That's all I've been saying, see around. If there's teeth to Julie's claims, the court will decide accordingly. Let the system, New Jersey, work as it should. I don't understand why people are upset at the issue. I don't get it either. Like, I honestly don't fucking get it. I don't get it. Yeah, he made the threat. He knows where she lives. He made the threat about people who've crossed us ended up dead. You're too old to risk your life. But I guess he had to say, hey, Julie, you're too old to risk your life. Hey, Julie. Like, because he didn't say her name, it didn't happen. I don't fucking get it, man. I really don't. The judge will decide. Can't think of the specific date against Craig. Oh. Do you ever think that maybe the report against Brittany's separate from the RO against Craig? And that maybe you're not going to find the same things in that report as you will in the RO? Like maybe she did them separately. Right? Maybe that's what happened. We are down in the muck. That's why emotions are so high. I can't. Yeah. Julie went and pursued Craig for TPO and was making reports against Brittany that landed her with a petty harassment charge. A hearing for a petty harassment because it was a private citizen's complaint. Maybe that's why. New account. Like when you use your noggin. He said, I got the papers with your full name and address, which is why a lot of times you can ask to have your name and address, you know, removed. What do you mean, FU? Explain that. We didn't wait for you or Queen. What do you mean by that? Are you comparing a lawsuit to a petty charge? I mean, the lawsuit was pretty written out that it was all frivolous in both of our cases, right? So there was no basis to begin with, especially, when you're accusing people of, I don't know, running a RICO. In this case, it's a bunch of guessing because nobody really knows which was the final straw. And people are also forgetting that it's an accumulation of things. There are times I wish people would have waited because a lot of times misinformation went out that simply wasn't true. I am petty. Unfortunately, I fucking am. Maybe we should break down exactly how much money BJ has cost Granny, CNC, JS, and her own audience. Maybe the numbers make people see that if BJ gets in trouble, she deserves that ish. No, it's not a concern of mine at all, to be honest. The threats were made, but if you listen to it, they were all not referring to Julie. For example, if Craig said Granny, Julie took those comments has been to her. That one comment where he made the comment and said Granny, he was referring to Julie. That's who they were speaking about in the context. Like Brittany just got done speaking about Julie. It's a DVPO, same as an RO. They signify different, whereas criminal history and alias comes into play. No, I think I don't know. She is loving it. He said they have her address now and said something about not wanting to live. And yeah, you're too old to risk your life. Blah, blah, blah. No, he said Granny as in Julie, but I'm shocked some of you can even offer excuses. Shocked. Genuinely shocked. He should have stopped the minute he got the TPO, just like Brittany. Oh, let me remove this. Brittany should have stopped the minute she went to the court, said she was terrified of me, right? Some people don't know when to stop. I don't think dramatizing the truth is exactly truthful either. I agree with that. Even if Judge grants the RL, is that actually going to shut Craig up? No, probably not, unless he's held criminally for it. And so long as there aren't people that will continue to excuse it. I think the consensus is, and correct me if I'm wrong, I think a lot of people agree with the RO, but they disagree with the Brittany portion of it, right? I know, Punky. I know. Why not just, offer them reasonable doubt? Why not? The other night about being in his truck and BJ muted him. Where and with whom does her litigation end? I don't know. When and who does Brittany's litigation end? How many has she gone after already? Think BJ absolutely be held accountable for what she allowed Craig to do. I agree. Right. How can anybody say he's all talk? Nobody even fucking knows him. Nobody knows this guy. He just got himself a truck. You have no idea. You can't figure this stuff out. Like, they lie. They're all drama. They talk out both sides of their mouth. Connor on the internet. Shame they're not nice at all. Right. It's why people are here, honestly. Everyone blames Granny even when she is out having fun and making memories with her family. What these people never have had or can't understand, BJ did sue Granny with many others in barbecue also. Yep. I don't know how anybody's blaming me. I haven't even been fucking live. No, they don't get it, Roxy, and I guess they won't, and that's okay. I just know that I'm not going to be told that it's wrong for me to feel how I feel either. She's too desperate for somebody to be on her panel with her. Roxy's still behind 40 minutes. That's ultimately my big issue here. Petty misdemeanor or not, I ain't trying to catch a case in New Jersey, and I don't think anyone else is trying to either. Wait, that's ultimately my big issue here. What? Let me see. What the casual art say? What did you say, casual art? I missed it. Oh, well, why would you guys have that big issue there with Julie, but not with Brittany, who has had to who's tried to seek out legal action on many of us? First off, she sought it on me and barbecue. She added 50 does to it. She then went and grifted attorney fees and sent out 4 more C&Ds. She then took Clue and Cletus for an RO and failed miserably. So how can you feel that way about Julie and not feel that way about Brittany? I never said Julie's name, but they said her nickname 17 times while BJ was scrolling through Julie's videos, and BJ's chat is talking shit. Right. I don't know why people don't want to see that, Jason. It's almost like, I don't know, y'all like dislike Julie more than Brittany or something, or you forget all the shit Brittany has done, and therefore Julie is worse. I don't get it. I know she has revival, but to be quite honest, to have some of her subscribers in the chat tell me I'm wrong for how I feel is pretty fucking insulting. And then to top it off, you have somebody sitting there justifying anti-Semitic remarks towards Julie and then saying, oh, the poor Jews, the poor Jews. I mean, that's fucking gross. It's fucking gross. Saw it many times via the injunction. BJ didn't take her name off the injunction. Is that forgotten? They just try to have me held in contempt. Do you know what that would mean? I mean, it's insane to me. The PA case is going fine. They just held a contempt case against me. They had to withdraw it because the judge said, if you hold her in contempt, you're also all going to be in contempt, especially you as an officer of the law. So they withdrew it, but they still tried it. I don't think it's holding Julie to the same standards at all because they're not on the same standards. They're simply not. Guess not. Right. And then they're being told they're wrong for how they feel. I don't even know why this has to be like even involve any of us, to be quite honest. It is apples and oranges. It's absolutely apples and oranges. No, I don't think that you don't, Lindsay. I know that you have a problem with it. I absolutely know. It all I do too. New account. I do too. I don't like what Julie's doing. I don't like being called crazy, but I like GW supporter. I didn't call you crazy. I think it's crazy to call it lawfare. Did I hear about the East Sun? Yeah. That is unfortunate. On this, because she's not on either side. She's pointing out Julie's just like BJ and Betty, and that she is 100%. Here's the thing, though. Can't really say you're not on either side when you're literally pointing out why Brittany didn't do the things that Julie said she did, despite the fact that Brittany literally did do the things that Julie said she did. No, he didn't die. I like hearing difficult. I like hearing difficult. What? Views? In my opinion, BJ's channel doesn't offer anything to help people or bring awareness to anything. All she does gossip and beggar. If her channel was gone, some people would be better off. I hope people keep making Craig and BJ accountable, and even if they take them both to court, they didn't think twice with GW, Chloe, and Cletus. The chronic victim thing is getting really old. Not calling anyone out, just folks need to replay their own words and maybe consider not taking the victim card route. I think some things do victimize people. Do you really, Happy Times? But I feel if Julie gets away with this, she'll do it to anybody that makes her cry. That's interesting, maybe. You think so, Ronnie? Huh. No, Nosy Rosie. No, never. Only this. And all this support for BJ if their clue got taken down. And that's exactly what BJ and Craig said they were trying to do. So we're just going to be okay with whomever is next. I still talk about her, crazy bitch. I would still talk about her. You know why? Because BJ isn't just on my YouTube world, she's impacted my real life. So even if Brittany was removed off YouTube, I still have to deal with her in the real world. So I would still talk about her. I mean, it is that simple, right? Don't threaten people. Don't take things offline. You know, don't do all the things that Brittany has done that she claims she's never done. It is that fucking simple. For some people, it is not that simple. Oh, here we go. I got some of the threats. Let's hear them. Thank you so much for sending them.
And love for true crime and kids disappear. She stole that. Find your crayon girl. I know.
Yeah,
I agree.
You're letting them win.
I agree.
We used to try to like make a difference. What I mean, you remember we did the Cali case and it felt so good. They finally found the body and shit. At least that was a conclusion, you know, resolution, whatever the fuck. Even if it wasn't what you wanted, it'd be nice to see some ending to Seth's case, you know.
Oh wait, this is the threat against. Sorry guys, that's the threat against. All right, let me try this one. Transcript. I would have to see the time. Because there's a whole fucking stream. Here we got Brittany digging into people's relatives. Typical of her. I need the actual timestamp. But here's 3 of the streams from December that they threaten. They threaten her, but I would have to find the actual timestamp for it. To be quite honest, I really don't care to because I know I heard them. But I don't even understand the point of doing it. Let them argue in court that they didn't threaten her. What's the whataboutisms? I missed it. Oh. I could never find a timestamp. BJ's like watching a magician on stage. Some of us see exactly what she does while the rest of the audience is applauding her tricks. I agree. I agree too. See you around. Nobody forgets how Julie got here. Nobody at all forgets how Julie got here. Why would she conflate occasions done to others to herself? Then it was done. Then why lie? But because here's the thing, Autumn. You guys are saying the threats weren't towards Julie, but they were. I like what particular threat are you claiming wasn't towards Julie that she claimed? I'm genuinely curious. Like the one where he says granny, that was definitely towards Julie. It wasn't towards me. And when he says you're too old to risk your life. Let me see. Here he is in the background here. He's there. Julie's on the screen. The sodomy one. They do sodomy in the streets. Who was he talking about then when he said that? What was the context behind it? Hey, sweet. He did. He said that Julie's too old to be risking her life, and that everybody who's gone against us ended up dead. So you can take, no disrespect on him, but you can take it that it was towards you, but she can't take it that it was towards her. It was towards Jewish people. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know. I believe there was one after Julie was reporting them to the advocacy groups for the anti-Semitic statements. Let's see if I can find it. All right. Let's go to this one. I don't know. I'm not here to make or break Julie's case. That's something she can handle on her own. I don't get I don't get it. I don't get it, and I don't fucking care to get it. He can't hear anything except for what BJ's saying. The last person BJ mentioned was Truth, I believe. Oh. You don't think he can see what's on the screen? He said they were referring to the dark side, so everyone here, including Julie. They were talking about Truth, but BJ had Julie on the screen. Oh. That's a sick comment to make. Rather, it was to him, us, her. It's a sick comment to make, right? We can all agree with that. Surely we can all agree with that. Reported to threat, the strongest assertiveness. 139. All right, let's see. 139. God, her voice
Woman.
is like there.
So then I'm going to read your comment one more time. She says, Comedy Gold. Get over to the Clock app. We are exposing little Steve tomorrow. He's not married. Marriage certificates are public knowledge. I'm rolling laughing at his new elevated personality. Wahahaha. Yeah, he still owes money to a disabled woman that flew this flunky out. Well, we don't know. This is, this could be anybody. So then.
Oh, I get it. All right, hold on. Hold on, I get it. $139.51.
Flunky out. Well, we don't know. This is, this could be anybody. So then somebody named Hibiscus says, wait, what's the story with the disabled woman? Boston Babies Watching You says, he was a care provider, he said 3 years ago. He manipulated a popular disabled TikTok creator into hiring him. He took advantage of her so bad that her aunt involved the cops. Then she says, he was never a creator of Gorilla Nation or a part of it. Credit to him, he's an impressive storyteller. By the way, he wasn't qualified to care for anyone. We found that out after the fact. Then she says, he uses the allure of mystery. He hosted a panel on TikTok with Jay Slater.
What is she even fucking reading here? God, she's so cringe. See how she confidently goes at people and then it's like, oh, leave me alone. I don't even know what the fuck it is. Apparently it's one that has a lot of threats in it, but I can't even stand to listen to her. One of these days, karma's going to come, hit them where y'all done everything to me but pull up. This is so stupid that you feel you have to do this because they're threats. I hope you know that's going to happen to a lot of these creators that have been stealing content, that they're going to take down channels. If you come after me, this is where he says, if you come after us, it's all just so fucking cringe. Yeah, she reads like a 10-year-old. She's just so, ugh. I agree, Kels. It sounds like she's talking about truth there. She's so fucking nasty. Like, this bitch just pokes and pokes and pokes at everybody and then cries fucking victim. If Julie is a martyr, what would make her a martyr? I've heard that insult countless times before. It's consistent narrative about pride parades specifically, but it's now recently been used to describe anything. What was it? Hey, AT. She wants them to be heard. She loves the attention it gives. Right. When people are making sick comments like calling people pedos, scamming lawyer funds to go legal at people, taking channels down, committing perjury, they should be held accountable. That's how I feel. Let them go to court over and over again. Let Brittany retain $50,000 plus in lawyer fees and see what the fuck it feels like. That's what people love. They love BJ and Craig causing drama. Right. And that's all this has done is give her more attention. A woe is me. It's fucking stupid. You can't handle being on the internet, especially in a drama community. Get the fuck out of it. I don't think you're an odd man out there, Stephanie. I think many people feel the same way. It has been normalized. People are normalizing it, totally normalizing it, justifying it. Oh, well, he threatened somebody, but he didn't put a name with it. Oh, it's just background noise. I don't think anybody's disagreeing that she's not like BJ. She's very much like BJ. It's telling that when Craig says something especially awful, she yells at people who react and make excuses for him. She agrees with him. Did I? There are so many that could go after them for defamation. They are so lucky to this point. Right, let her subs pay for it. Fucking right. Who cares? Gosh, she's awful. I never met a bigger pathological liar in my life. And then the people she's associated with, the only the lowest of the low that would even accept her in their orbit. Copa, you're not wrong there. But BJ's not out of here, is she, Happy Times? She's not out of here. I know that's right, Rabbit Hole. Keep justifying it, excusing it, making excuses for it. But EJ purposely says things so Craig can hear what the hopes of his mouth goes off so she isn't the bad guy. Most time, BJ's giggling like a stupid kid at everything Craig says, which encourages him to say even worse. Then fetches him more beer. She allows Craig to be heard. She'll tell him to stop talking sometimes, but laughing at the same time. Subs of Scrubs is right. They're also desperate to be needed. I agree. BJ has played a dirtier game than anyone, and she finally met her match. I say let them fight it out and stay out of it. That's how I feel. I mean, birds of a feather, let them flock together all the way to the fucking courthouse. Who cares? Crackerjack, same. Same. After a string Cletus did last night, BJ better thank her lucky stars she still has a channel up, which is not the grace she gives to anyone. She hired an attorney to take our channels down. My worry is when Craig had his own channel before, he was much the same on the mic as behind her. He had made unsavory connections. Why do people need so much cloud storage with all new technology gifts? Exactly, Sasha. That's usually where you'll find it. Who said it's right for Julie? No, actually, no. Fuck that, Happy Times. Fuck that. Because there's no fucking comparison. There's no comparison. Julie went to her local PD. She made police reports of repeated threats and harassment. She took it to a judge. The judge and or the prosecutor looked over it and said they have enough probable cause to make a court date. That's not even close to what Brittany did. Brittany found a fucking lawyer that was willing to risk his license to accuse a bunch of people of operating a fucking RICO. It's not even remotely close. The fact that you people even try to fucking compare it blows my mind. Where's the fucking comparison? Has it been on the news? TMZ? Is it in any fucking law articles? Any newspapers? Is Brittany going to be in and out of courtrooms for the next 2.5, 3 years? Is Julie going to be able to appeal it? Does it involve a missing child? It's not even remotely close. That's part of one of the biggest issues, too. Everybody else always looking to compare it. There's no comparison. It compares to nothing. Right. So let them poke, poke, poke. Because Brittany also pokes. So if these two want to sit there and poke at each other all fucking day, why does anybody else care? Even creators who go against BJ now low-key defend her. It makes me sick just because they don't like Julie. Same. Same. And I heard Brittany say, I'm just mad people backed off her. You dumb fucking scum biscuit. I asked people a year ago to fucking back off of you. Over a year ago, I asked everybody to stop reviewing you and stop doing all of that. I'm not mad people backed off you. I'm mad that you get excused out of everything you do. Like you're some incapable little fucking new young adult that's unaware of the world. And, oh, it wasn't her fault. And, oh, well, this person's worse. And for fucking years, I've heard Brittany receive countless excuses for her behaviors. Fucking years. And I see this as no different. No different whatsoever. Another fucking excuse. Oh, Brittany did this, but wait a minute. Julie did that. Right. Is it going to be a new case law? I don't think so. Good thing is that it'll all be heard by a judge. Bias and dislikes won't matter. Some say I wouldn't take that as a threat. Yeah, until it actually happens then, all the crap would be lost. You mean to tell me nobody else has ever called the cops on Brittany? Julie, the only person to ever call the cops on Brittany? I absolutely did ask people to stop. Sure did. Man, watering down any threats coming out of Craig's mouth ain't helping nobody. I know. She's been pregnant 6 fucking times. Oh, I know you're not casual. That was Happy that did that. I think it's fucking funny. I know. It was just a simple slap on the wrist. I mean, you know, the most that could happen with Brittany is a slap on the wrist, $500 fine, maybe community service. No, because it's not just about the video, Happy Times, but I'm glad that you've paid that much attention. I get it, Tracy. I don't fucking get it either. If it was just that video, yeah, no, but it's not. It's the fact that that video was used to repeatedly cause. I mean, why else would somebody? What? Mind blown. Oh, I know. Costing them both money, Spooky. Both fucking money. A one-time appearance by a fucking lawyer is probably $3,000, if that, for a TPO. Craig said everyone should drop the lawsuits because she's pregnant. Yeah, because Craig still doesn't realize she's the one that initiated all the lawsuits. Matter of fact, but in my case, we are filing for the attorney fees for the declaratory action. And I'm excited to get that over with. Of course she does, three dudes. Of course. How has having an opinion about what Julie's doing interpreted as hating her and supporting BJ? I don't think it's well, actually I disagree. You can tell when somebody has actual hate for somebody, Hartley. You can sense it in the way they discuss and the things that they are saying. I do personally think that Nonsense has a very strong disdain for Julie. If we don't want to call it hate, it's definitely disdain. I don't think it's necessarily supporting BJ, but I do think it's giving her enough reasonable doubt to run off of. We all know Brittany's too lazy, too disorganized, and too fucking careless to ever go through a timeline on her own. So that's hell, but I don't think it equates to supporting Brittany. It certainly is, once again, negating Brittany's own behaviors and doing a whataboutism. Like, well, what about what Julie did to the Proudfoots? Okay, well, what about what Brittany did to the Proudfoots? You know what I mean? It could be said for the same thing. Well, what about when Julie did when she came to YouTube? What about when Brittany did when she came to YouTube? Same thing, right? Mentions what countless times, Lindsay? I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't watched whatever has all been going on. I haven't watched it. I don't think people that disagree with Julie is doing necessarily means they hate her and or supporting Brittany and her bullshit. I don't even know Julie. I had people come in my chat today and say that it is okay to use anti-Semitic slurs towards Julie. Okay. I've had people come in my chat and do the whole what about. Like it's definitely creating. I've had people come in and say Julie was never threatened by Craig. Oh yeah, he actually was. She actually literally was. Oh, well, it's okay. Brittany showed a photo of Julie's son off of Facebook because Julie put it on Facebook. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Lindsay. I went on a whole response. All right, let's see. You sent it to me on Messenger? I don't think I got... Oh, here we go. All right, here's going to be one of the threats. They're doing work in my area, so forgive me.
You can worry about your family. You just 10 more years left. You just proved that you.
Grandma, you need to worry about your family. You have about 10 more years left. Hold on, let me open this on YouTube so you guys can hear it
That you only
out loud and clear. Thank you so much. You did, Craig's boot. You absolutely did. I don't even know. No. I'm not hearing anything because I'm reading. If you'd like to click a link and explain to me what you meant, I would love to believe that you meant something different because that seriously broke my heart. But no, I've read what you said. I didn't hear anything. And that's totally how it was interpreted, not just by me, but by many in the chat. So if I'm wrong, please click a link and come on up and tell me because I'd love to believe that's not what you meant, but it's totally what you wrote. Show you where, oh, okay. You give me just a minute. I'm busy doing something else. No, show you what you meant. Okay. Show you what you said. I'll show you exactly what you said. You just give me a moment. This is totally what you said. All right. Channel activity. You said you don't think Julie uses the Jewish victim card to a ridiculous extreme? I mean, for fuck's sake, even her lip is that way because she's Jewish. Are you joking? You said, don't say anything mean about Julie, it would be anti-Semitic of us. You said that. You went on to say, here we go, talking about fucking Julie, not about how everything is anti-Semitic. You know what implications you made. You said, I definitely dislike Julie. You're right. She's not a fucking victim, not because of BJ, not because of her religion. And I know Jews are victims. You're right. Oh, a lot of your comments were actually deleted. So, yeah, it definitely came off cross that way. I'm sorry. Let me read it again. You don't think Julie uses that Jewish victim card to a ridiculous extreme? When I responded back and said, no, obviously being called anti-Semitic slurs is a problem, you responded back, I know Jews are victims. You're right. And then I said, really? And then you said, let that sink in. And I said, oh, I'm letting it sink in. I mean, I can't word search my own streams. I'm still live, but I can certainly make it into a video if you like. And then you said, you know what implications you made. Here we go, talking about fucking Julie, not about how everything is anti-Semitic. You were definitely acting like it's not a big deal. You definitely were acting like it. I mean, whatever. Whatever, Craig's Boots. Okay. I can't go back and, I mean, I probably could if I wanted to find it. That was in my chat here today. Actually, here, let's see if I can see where I pulled you up on the screen and yelled at you for it. I mean, we're having a whole discussion about how it's extremely gross. All right, right here. You said, don't say anything mean about Julie's anti-Semitic. That was the first start of your comment. I mean, I really got to go back and revisit this for you. You could just say sorry that your comments came off that way, because I'm not the only one that felt them that way. But if we have to really go through and replay it, we can do that too. Right. No, that first off, that's just ignorant, because nobody said everything said towards Julie is anti-Semitic. But when you are absolutely using known anti-Semitic slurs towards a person that is Jewish, yeah, you're being anti-Semitic. Nobody watered down first off, don't water down what Jewish people go through by acting like everything said towards Julie is anti-Semitic. Nobody said that at all. Thank you. I mean, to even have to. Thank you, Andrea, Mom. And it's not a fucking joke. I'm actually so insulted right now. It's unbelievable, but yeah, I know. Nothing like telling me was anti. Oh, we get it, right? We get it. I mean, I could keep going with the rest of your comments. She uses that Jewish card every fucking day. Do you realize the way you're phrasing things? Do you know what Jewish people do go through every fucking day? I know they were also arguing that that's not anti-Semitic, and that's all right though. We're gonna go back to what we were going into, because I know you probably don't want to hear this one either, but we're gonna play it. All right, here's the threats.
You need to worry about your family.
You just proved that you only struck for malicious reasons on a live and hold on a minute, y'all. Craig, come on.
And then that manic crazy laughing after he fucking says it. You don't think Jewish people go through a lot every single day? Did I say what I go through every day or what Jewish people go through every day? Are you not paying the fuck attention? They literally have Julie on the screen. They are discussing Julie. It's literally on the screen. No, we can't. And then, or we'll be told we're using a Jewish card, you know? Shame. Yeah. We, as in Jewish people, every single day still fucking struggle. And there are people like you that, if you're even proud to be Jewish, are using a Jewish card. Yeah, sorry. First off, many people in my fucking chat didn't even know it midnight. So let's start with that. Both of you can get the fuck out. Both of you can get the fuck out. Where's the other one? Get them. I'm not going to sit here and do this with you guys. No way. First off, your name is Craig's Boot. The fuck out of here. Listen closely to the threats you guys also said didn't exist, okay? They call everybody grandma, but it's just Julie on the screen, right?
Grandma, you need to worry about your family. You just 10 more years left. You just proved that you only struck for malicious reasons on a live and hold on a minute, y'all. Craig, come on now. Don't only struck for malicious reasons on a live and
You're gonna die. You're gonna die. How can you say that, Casual Art? So he's calling Cletus and Truth grandma? That's who he's calling grandma? Really? I never knew he called Cletus and Truth grandma. No, apparently it's okay. Apparently, I said the same thing. Of course, that would never be accepted, but it's okay to say this. So now he's calling Truth and Cletus grandma. I mean, it's literally Julie on, they're discussing here.
Grandma, you need to worry about your family. You just 10 more years left. You just proved that you only struck for malicious reasons on a live and
You're gonna die. I'm gonna get you. But okay, not a threat. Not a threat towards Julie. We can excuse that one. Let's go to the next one. I don't even know why the fuck I'm doing this, because at the end of the day, we all know Craig's an attention-seeking, evil, angered, issued motherfucker. But you didn't hear the grandma. Sorry, Casual Art. He said it right in the beginning. No, it's a heritage for me, but we'll go with the whole.
The only thing is you're gonna have to get appeal. No.
That's how I know Midnight was just a troll to begin with, because the fact that they kept saying that. They kept saying religion.
Because everybody already knows your address, to be honest.
I love how Brittany's half asleep here, too.
The only thing is you're gonna have to get appeal. No, because everybody already knows your address, to be honest.
Right, my address is pretty much out there for the whole damn world.
Hey, have we got all the addresses for everybody who's come against us too?
I mean, it is absolutely out there.
You put a fucking lawsuit against us. We got your address now.
So
you know that, honey.
What about?
Hope you know that, honey. You guys are going to say that's not a threat either? First off, this idiot don't know the difference between a lawsuit and a TPO. But the fact that he just said, we got your address now. Hope you know that, honey. That's okay too? Right. Her address is out there because she decided to put it out there. I'm not calling nonsense a liar. I'm saying to people in the chat saying that Craig never threatened Julie, you're incorrect. I'm not calling anybody a liar. I'm saying a lot of you don't know it because you didn't hear it, but it's there. Let's hear it again. Let's see who else he's talking about besides her. Right. He's talking to his game
Telling
now.
things you're gonna have to get appealed. No, because everybody already knows your address, to be honest.
Right, my address is pretty much out there for the whole damn world.
Hey, have we got all the addresses for everybody who's come against us too?
Come on.
I
now.
mean, it is absolutely out there.
You put a fucking lawsuit against us. We got your address now.
So,
You know that, honey.
what about,
I've got your address now.
well, for legal reasons, not not to bring harm
They
to
showed us
nobody.
your address.
Yeah.
You know we have your address now.
All right. So,
How many times is he going to say in that taunting tone? I don't have all the right information. Okay. Where do I get it? Do I get it from the source or do I get it from you guys? Where do I get the right information? Can you tell me where to go for it? I find it threatening, Bex. I sure do. We got your address now, honey. Hope you know that. We got your address. Right. Why is it so hard to believe, right? JR remembers he's threatened several people. We got your address. And just because Brittany tries to clean it up doesn't mean anything. We got your address. I showed people years ago how Craig feels towards any other religion or race aside from his own. He has made it very clear. He says after you filed the restraining order. This is after Julie filed the RO. I mean, this is, I'm sorry, wait. From my understanding, that was about address names was after Julie issued copyright strikes. No. This was the RO. Not me, Napkin. Never. I wouldn't even call him a man. This is a guy that sits there all day long doing this and brags that he can come online and talk and make money. So wait, so all right, Lindsay, let's say you're correct. This is after, let's say this is after a copyright strike. Does it make the context any different though? What does it do? What does it do? Does it change the context? Does it make it not threatening? I agree, Evelyn. And for me, it's not even a like or dislike for Julie. It's just, this is February 15th. February 15th. Oh, all right. Because the way you were saying it, I'm like, what, does it change something? Right. That's what I was asking. Like, so the strike makes it okay? Let's hear it again, just in case.
The only things you're gonna have to get appealed. No, because everybody already knows your address, to be honest.
Right, my address is pretty much out there for the whole damn world.
Hey, have we got all the addresses for everybody who's come against us too?
I mean, it is absolutely out there.
You put a fucking lawsuit against us. We got your address now.
And what's crazy is nobody has put a lawsuit against them. They filed lawsuits against everybody else. That's how much these people lie and how delusional they are. The lawsuits.
So,
You know that, honey.
what about,
I've got your address now.
well, for legal reasons, not not to bring harm
They
to
showed us
nobody.
your address.
Yeah.
You know we have your address now.
All right.
And your
So,
little husband.
And your
so,
little husband.
listen, I want to
And your little husband.
ask. I want to ask this question.
And then Brittany's purposely over speaking him and looking at him, telling him to shut up. This is after he was served with the RO. That's what this is. But whatever. Yeah, this is after he was served. Well, it's not illegal. Oh, she incited him to go off. Wow. Oh, okay. I hope they both take each other down. I hope they waste a ton of money. I don't like that they're wasting court time, but I hope they waste a ton of fucking money. It's unbelievable to me, Lacey Ann. I can't even believe it. I'm sorry, I'm doing something misheard, but that first one was the one I was talking about for her reporting the anti-ism, I believe. Wait, what? When he says the grandma comment? Let's say Julie stood right outside their house with a bullhorn. Does that give them right to threaten people's lives? I'm shocked right now. Stop, Nelly.
You just you just proved that you only struck for malicious reasons.
Let me put because you guys didn't hear it at first.
You need to worry about your family. You just proved that you only struck for malicious reasons on a live and encourage.
You're gonna die. We're gonna get to you. You're gonna die. I mean, all right. He is a grown fucking man. He has free will. Julie did not force him to say those things. That'll be the day I act as cleanup crew for my spouse's reckless mouth. Idiot allows this BS when this is their only source of income. So would that be a violation? My understanding is Julie went back about it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, Julie never tried to get one against Brittany. BJ got so upset over Butterhead, but she can say whatever she wants and deny is anti-Semitic. Uh-huh. Apparently, there are people that will go ahead and deny it too. Of course he did. Of course he did. The guy's a bigot. He's going at every other fucking religion and race. Why wouldn't he go at that one? Is there a transcript? Yeah, I'm sure there is. I mean, I put the closed caption on the screen, but what if what if she loses? What if, I like all creators on the so-called side, but to be made to choose on this side is weird to me. I'm not making anybody choose. We all have opinions I might not like, but what someone says or does not mean I don't like them. I don't think who's making you guys choose, Salty Mama. Handsome said, "Hi, Nelly." I just kicked her away from me. She's getting on my nerves. I have more, not like literally kicked. I picked her up and put her down. I have more respect for people who say they're racist than BJ and Craig. I agree. They're not okay. They're not okay. Probably the same person that just came in and got kicked out last time. Disgusting. Disgusting. I'd rather know I tried if my family is threatened than to not even try to protect my family. It's called confirmation bias. In other words, people follow in a crowd. I'd rather be a lonely lion than a popular sheep. This is how I ultimately feel about it, and I'm done with the whole conversation. I don't like what Julie's doing. Just like I didn't like what Brittany did. I don't like the fact that, and I called Barbecue out for threatening lawsuits against people. I don't like this idea of every time somebody hurts your feelings or says something you dislike, especially in a drama community, that you're going to go ahead and turn around and threaten lawsuits or legal action. I don't support it. I don't like it. But I do know in this case that a judge and the cops saw whatever evidence it was and decided to allow it to go through to a court hearing. And they're going to have a court hearing and they're going to see if the evidence aligns and what the defense is and if there will be a petty slap on the wrist or not. It's not like somebody's looking at actual jail time. It's not like they're going to pay millions in fines. It's a little needly slap on the wrist. That's it. That's all. And the idea of I'm baffled, but that doesn't mean that it's lawfare. It doesn't mean that it's wasteless or baseless or anything in between. It is simply what the fuck it is. The courts agreed. I agree. It's a slippery slope, Tripper. He has a history of violence. He has a vehicle. He admittedly said, "I have your address, honey. I have your address, honey." And that's okay, Tracy. And that is absolutely okay because I'm right there with you. Julie should take a Sharpie to sign autographs in court. Why? What does that even mean? That's how I feel, Beth. But I'm not going to feel bad that the person who opened this community to lawfare and tried to fucking go after everybody is now having a court hearing herself. That I won't feel bad about. Oh, hold on 1 second. We got a special guest on the phone.
Hello.
Can you guess the voice? Dude, let's see if anybody can figure it out.
I don't like the whole anti-Semitism conversation. You know what I mean?
Dude, I was getting so fucking heartbroken.
Like, Julie did an entire live talking about her lip and how it is because of her heredity, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you know that big one watches everything. So you know she knows it. And people were even telling her, if I'm not mistaken, in her chat, why it's like that. And she doesn't care, dude. Just the other day, the same live with the truck, he was like, those light-skinned girls or something, however he put it. And he goes, I mean, yeah, I would think she's attractive if I went that way.
He said that?
On God.
Oh, my goodness. Wow.
We're confused because I'm like, went that way. I'm like, I've never heard anybody describe, like, that's normally like if you were like into the same sex, you know what I mean?
Right.
Or the opposite sex. I've never heard it like that's, I don't know. It was just proof to me that they look at things in a like ethnicity type. You know what I mean?
That's what I was trying to say earlier. That's what I was saying. Like, this guy has shown time and time again that if you're not a white man, a professional white man, and or Christian, that you don't fit his idea of the way the world should be. So this idea that they weren't being anti-Semitic, and after they were educated that they were being anti-Semitic, it was still being stated.
Well, what does she mean? I guess I would have to ask, Big and herself, what do you mean when you say to Granny hook nose? What does that mean?
What does that mean? What does that mean? And if it wasn't meant to be an anti-Semitic statement, why did she then go on to argue that I'm not Jewish?
She said you weren't Jewish.
It was a whole big fucking fight. I'm like, bitch, what do you mean? Yes. She said, well, you celebrate Christmas, so you're not Jewish. I'm like, you fucking dumb bitch. You dumb bitch.
What? Because you're Jewish, you can't celebrate Christmas?
She doesn't understand that being Jewish isn't just a religion. She doesn't get that. She's still stuck in,
Man, they're weird. Man, I'm telling you, them people are weird. But last night, I don't know if you saw it.
I missed everything. We have like 80-degree weather. So my son had an orthodontist appointment, and we spent the whole day out. We went and got Kendrick Lamar's album, and we were listening to music. We were having a good time, so I missed everything.
Well, good on you for still buying albums.
Yeah, well, he got a record player. That's like the new trend. Yeah, so
nice. Fiance did a live on his channel and
I heard from
showed
the chat.
people step by step how to, if you should see things that are against TOS, like threats or.
I showed how to use tools that YouTube provided to the community to ensure that the community guidelines are being upheld, because at the end of the day, the responsibility is on the viewer.
So you held a public class. So you held a public class. We didn't have to join a secret Discord for it?
No, because this wasn't a strike team. This was more of an informational based on research I had done.
See, he's gotten really close to his AI bot. His name is Clyde. I was going to tell her. You got to put respect on him now.
Clyde, did we say?
Clyde.
It's funny how Cletus went to say his name is, and you said at the same time.
Oh, he literally made me meet him yesterday.
He
says, look. And I said, okay. And I'm looking at a computer screen. He goes, hi, Clyde. And the bot said, hello. How can I help you?
Oh, Clyde.
So he was showing people that you can, girl, let me tell you, it's crazy. You can put like an entire transcript into this bot and say, show me all of the community guideline violations per YouTube. And it will, and then it comes back with them. And then it says, now give me timestamps. Then it will give you timestamps.
Well, so one of the things that I think is pertinent and part of kind of the conversation you've been having is there is also a other legal form, right? And I didn't know what that was, but I think it applies to the situation you've been discussing and a situation that, others have gone through in the past. If you go and you file ROs on, or an RO on somebody, based on things said on this platform, and then you go on and you speak about that situation and you lose, that could very easily be considered targeted harassment, and it would go straight to YouTube legal via that form. And it's like, I think that people need to slow down and consider the impact that could come from frivolously doing things with the court system based on things that are said on YouTube, especially if they're not going to shut the hell up once they do. I mean, that's across the board, right? Like, it doesn't matter who it is. This isn't a biased thing. This is the reality of what could happen out there.
So, all right. So she goes and files for ROs, right? Let's just use that as an example. Comes back and continues to speak about the ROs despite losing. You're saying that would, because it could be what, like
it could be
incitement?
Well, I'll give you the example that I'm kind of looking at, right? Or the way I interpreted some things that I was looking at. Let's say you go file an RO. Let's say you file an RO on me, right? And then it comes out that you filed an RO on me. And then you get on your platform and you say, well, he's just the most horrible thing in the world. You try to garner support for you and chastise me to ensure support for you in the action that you took.
Okay.
And then we go to court and it's thrown out with prejudice, right? That in and of itself would imply that what you did was targeted harassment and brigading against me.
That's true. That's right. Tara has a question. Is there a reason you guys didn't pursue the court costs as your lawyers requested?
I'm not going to speak on it.
Okay. Yeah, I figured there was something. Joshua said when they were talking about Erica Kirk the other night, Craig spoke very cryptically about how her ex-boyfriend was Jewish, like it was an awful thing.
I mean, that's how they are, though, right? Like, I can tell you one thing that I heard her say that was almost like a gut punch as a woman, right? When she made that statement, and then came my blonde hair, blue-eyed prince.
Oh, I
right?
know. Yep.
And you're like, don't you have other children?
3 other boys, but that one was the prince because of his blonde hair and blue eyes.
Yeah, and it's like immediately I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like,
Mhm.
and she says, I can't help if my children hear my show. Well, what do you think they're going to take from that?
Or the fact that 3 of them don't even exist on her online world. I agree. Well, that's like Craig, I showed before that his whole Twitter, his whole X page back when it was called Twitter was full of anti-Semitic and bigotry and all types of hate for all types of people. That's who the fuck these people are. So we had people in the chat literally watering down that what they said wasn't anti-Semitic, or who cares that they said it because Julie overuses the Jewish card. It's like, are you fucking kidding me?
I mean, how do you... I think that statement alone in itself is crazy. Like, how do you overuse a
Right.
Jewish card?
I agree.
How does anyone... I don't know. I mean, I do believe that I'm not going to sit here and say that I believe Julie's a sane person. She's called Crazy Aunt Julie for a reason.
Mhm.
But I'm also not going to sit here and say, like, for instance, when Craig threatened fiance, right?
Mm-hmm.
There were people literally blowing my phone up saying, you need to call his law enforcement. Like, he literally just threatened Cletus. And I'm like, I don't understand how it's different with her. Do you see what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Well, it's always different with her. That's always been the issue for literal years now. There's always been somebody to justify or, over explain Brittany's behaviors or negate them or the whataboutisms. It's been literal years of it. Which I don't understand why anybody
I
even,
agree.
do I like what Julie did? No. Would I have done it? No. But do I care that Julie did it? No.
I don't either. Like, look, I don't care if you feel threatened, and I'm telling you, we've spoken to her. Like, for instance, we talked to her the morning after their court date. I do believe she feels fear from that dude, and I'm not going to say that I blame her.
Right.
Like, hearing the stuff that he says online, knowing his history, like, your own mama told the police you have a very violent history, or you're a very violent person.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that in itself is enough reason to worry.
And then you get him bragging about this new truck. And then the several times he creepily said, we got your address now, honey, and your husband's.
Yeah. Like, I don't know anywhere from a man to a woman that would be, like, acceptable. You know what I mean?
And this is still the same people that try to take you and Cletus for ROs, right? Like, and in that case, everything was fabricated from I know them in real life to everything. Yeah, you got people overanalyzing. One police report they're saying of Julie's is saying, well, she lied on it. She lied on it because she said the video was deleted. The video was deleted off of all social media besides Facebook, which she said herself because she forgot the password. But even so, why are we justifying somebody going to somebody's Facebook and getting videos of their family members and bring them over to YouTube? If it was any of our kids, we'd be outraged, blurred or not. It's fucking intrusive.
Yeah, I think what's crazy is you cannot be on the internet if you have fifis that are softer than, that are not. Yeah. Your give a fuck has to be rock solid, right? Because I can tell you this right now, and I will be acting upon everything that I've learned. It ain't just me that ought to be off the platform. And I'll leave it right there. Matter of fact, when he was when he was doing his video last night, right? He did that transcript thing, and every violation that the AI spit out was from the video that he was playing, not from his video.
Right.
So I'm like, you know what? Again, you cannot be on the internet, especially in the drama community, if you have too much weight in your feces, period.
Well, and to an extent, that goes with Julie too, right? Because even like when I spoke out and said, I disagree with you doing a family tree, who gives a fuck what Brittany's grandfather did? She's like, oh, I'll do one on you, right? Like she can't handle it either. That's why I think two better birds couldn't be flocking together right now. Flock their ways all the way to the courtroom.
I agree with you on that. I think I think they are a match, right? And I think BJ has met hers, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, they're two crazies. Go let the judge, you know what I mean? I'd love to see the judge that day.
Well, and I liked what you said a minute ago where you were like, I think people are really not putting a little weight in the fact that she took all of this information to the court. They then have to look at it and see if there's even a case.
Right.
And they obviously do. I saw something the other day. Maybe it was her that said it, Biggin, I mean, when she said you don't have a leg to stand on. And I'm like, she's already standing on a leg.
Right. The judge literally agreed there's legs to it.
Right. It wouldn't have gone. Like you would have never been on a Zoom, your boyfriend shirtless, if there wasn't a leg to stand on.
Right. That's why
they issued the TRO.
And they issued the petty harassment charge because people, I went through this. It is not easy to get a citizen's complaint to go through. Hell, Brittany and her little weirdo RICO cohorts have tried to go to my district attorney and file a private citizen's complaint that didn't go through. I know somebody else who tried to do one and it didn't go through. It's not easy to get them through, like some people are implying.
Right. And like I'm telling you, I think she's underestimating what she is actually facing to be. And I know Craig does. I know he does.
Well, like, she did the same thing with the RICO, right? So much so she had to lie to Craig and say that they won. She did the same thing with the declaratory action, which we're putting in for the attorney fees for right now. We're putting in for the judgment right now. She underestimates everything. And that's probably the best thing that she can do because she's a moron. Listen to all the people, believe you have nothing to worry about. Hell, go in without an attorney. You got this, Toots. You know what I mean? Go for it.
I don't think she underestimates it. Like, it's going to sound bad, but I think in her sick head, she just believes she's going to get out of it.
Yeah, I think so, too.
Frankly, she does everything.
Yep. Right? She gets out of accountability for everything. That's true.
Like if you or I, like, let's be real, if you or I on the internet scammed for $1,500.
Oh my God. Bro. Bitch, years ago, like my first year of streaming, my audience was like, you need a trip. And I was like, oh, I would love to take the kids to Epcot. They both have big birthdays coming up. It'd be fantastic. Raised a little over $1,000, right? COVID hits. It's not enough money to go fucking Epcot. And COVID hit, right? Now everything's more expensive. It's dangerous, all of that. I put the money aside. A year later, my daughter has the chance to go to Florida with her friend's family during spring break. I used that money to send my daughter to Florida with her friend. They still act like I scammed to go to Epcot, and they say I did so on the basis I was dying. Like they exaggerated. They still 5 years later used that against me. And it was like $1,000. And it went to Florida. So yeah, I mean, over 10,000. Yeah, they would never let that fucking go.
Well, and she self-admits, right, that she basically pocketed the $1,500 when she said, I'm using that in Pennsylvania. She didn't have no lawyer.
She also lied that she sent in the went in pro se and sent in the respondent paper, which she never did.
Nope.
Oh, you know what else too? How about the fact she said the other day she used her Cash App now to pay that lawyer? Now it was Cash App, bitch.
I heard that, girl. I was like, I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, now it's Cash App. First it was her credit card, and then her credit card would only let her do Yep. And now it was Cash App. Can't even figure out which lie to keep up with.
Well, and she quite frankly takes everything down, so her own audience can't even go if they have a question in their head. They can't even go and just for their own peace and tranquility go find what she said.
Right. She deletes all the evidence, and then she forgets her damn self. I really don't get it. Like, even today, I'm playing just two of the measly threats. And no offense to anybody in the chat because they didn't know, but it was like, oh, well, no, he was talking about Cletus and Truth. Like, he called her Granny. Julie's literally on the screen. Brittany just read Julie's name, like, and then it was like, oh, well, the sodomy comment was about us, about all of us. Well, that includes Julie too, does it not? Or everybody on the dark side. Well, that would include her too.
That includes me, you, him. Like, I think that's absolutely who he was talking about. Everybody that doesn't sit and kiss BJ's ass.
Yep. Like, again, what I've done with Julie did no, but do I give a fuck? No, I think it's hysterical. Let the two, the two go at it.
Well, just the other night, he
Well, here's just a hardcore fact of the situation, right? You can't sit out of one side of your face and say Clue is vile and doesn't need to be on the platform, but then sit out the other side of your face and say what Craig is facing isn't deserved. That makes no sense. Every time you turn around, he's threatening something.
Yep.
Every time you turn around, he's saying something completely inappropriate for the platform, per the platform's rules.
Well, you also can't cheer on Brittany taking you and Clue for an RO and then say how wrong Julie is to do it. What do you mean?
Especially when she didn't lie in her paperwork.
Well, and I mean, here's the thing, right? Whether you agree or disagree, I think a lot of people are looking at this as, well, you're siding with Julie or you're siding with BJ or whatever. And it's like, at the end of the day, turn your feelings off to the situation. If it's not directly involving you, why do you care? You have a piece of shit on one side that is a proven piece of shit that, quite frankly, I don't understand how anybody can support. You have somebody on the other side who is batshit crazy a lot of the time, and quite honestly, things like this should be expected from.
I couldn't agree more. I don't
understand why so many people care that deeply about it. To be fair, I just don't.
That's exactly what I was saying. Like, why not just sit back, have popcorn, and let them both go at it? Why do we care this much? But for me, when I was seeing people say, like, well, he never threatened her, I'm like, oh, well, now we got a problem because he literally did, and I heard it. You know what I mean? Like, we're not going to sit here and that's always been my biggest issue, because there's always been somebody to clean up for them. Oh, well, the fact is, we are old and we may not wake up in the morning. Oh, that's not what the fuck he said. That's not what the fuck he said. And being 50 years old is not that old that you may not wake up in the morning. Why even excuse it? Oh, well, he said grandma, but he was talking about Cletus and Truth. Oh, but he called them Granny. You know what I mean? Oh, well, they do have their address now, because it's an excuse each time when, no, you can tell the tone, the context, and it's fucking threatening. And Craig has threatened many fucking people, and it's about time he's held accountable for it.
Dude, just the other night, I swear to God, Biggin is over there giving some speech talking about, I always pull up this one guy and tell the boys, you could be talking to some 40-year-old man overweight in his basement with no teeth and goes by the name of something or another, and Craig's in the background goes by the name of Truth. Ha ha ha.
Oh, wow.
Again, here you are implying that another creator is a pedo, which is, again, not something that YouTube allows.
Right.
And it's illegal in your state, bro. Literally illegal. That is defamation, and you have just lost a case should he decide to bring one against you. Same with myself. But
well, first off,
we're the bad ones.
Not only that, but let's be realistic here. You're showing your son that they could be talking. Why aren't you making sure that they're incapable of talking to anybody? Why not use those parental controls and or limit online time so you don't have to show them, say, hey, you could be talking to this person. Like it's lazy, gross parenting.
Your phone to talk to them at 11:30 at night, you don't answer the phone and say, what in the hell is wrong with you calling here this late?
Somebody's calling that late to speak to children?
That's what she said.
Wow. Now, Clue, I do got to call you out on something really quick. What is this Bonquisha shit? You know that is like a racial thing, right?
Bonquisha is racial?
Yeah. It's like known as a stereotypical way to describe Black ghetto people.
Oh, I don't know. I like the name.
Yeah. You might have to find a new one because that really is like a racial slur thing.
Well, for fuck's sake, what the hell am I going to use?
Shaniqua. Shaniqua don't live here no more. Remember that song?
I'm going to go back and get the name of that girlfriend from Friday.
Yeah.
So here's an interesting. Let's have this conversation, right? You say Shaniqua. Now, if she used that word,
they'll still
if
bitch.
She used that name. There are a lot of people that would say that's a racial slur.
Yeah. How about Bethany? Because Bethany's like white trash trailer park.
Quite honestly, I put both of them in the same bucket. They're a name.
Right.
I mean, that is true.
The problem is you have a group of people who like to stir shit and want to take offense at things that there is no offense in.
Wait, is Shaniqua really recognized? I just know Bonquisha is I just know that is recognized as a derogatory stereotype and a racial slur towards Black women that are implied to be ghetto, whatever. Shaniqua, I just knew from the song. I didn't know that was actually. Why not make it something? Make it like I always think Bethany, to be honest, but I don't know. I don't even know what the context of it is. I just seen the chat saying, "Hey, Bonquisha," and I'm like, why?
This is why I hate this fucking platform.
Yeah, I mean, same.
I absolutely can't.
People are like asking me all the time, will you ever come back to YouTube? Fuck no. Not if they told me today my channel was turned the fuck back on.
Yeah.
Nope. Ain't gonna do it, bro. Ain't gonna do it. Look, $1 million a year they could pay me to stream, not tell them to suck my you know what. Swear to God, it ain't for me.
Well, I'm sorry, I don't know all the fuck. This is the problem. Even when you're not meaning to be, people say you are. F you, but it's nice to see you here today. Did you hit the thumbs up?
That's exactly what I'm saying. You say Shaniqua, I can take offense to that and say, oh,
yeah.
Well, you're that's a racial slur.
But it's not.
I'm seeing it now in the chat. They're getting me.
You've got to cower down to something that you meant no offense by.
But hold on.
Yeah.
It ain't. Let me explain it like this. It ain't this platform. To be fair, it is the community that you're in. Because yesterday I was watching Donut Operator. He says all the things. Guess what you never see in his chat? People who are like, oh my God, no, you didn't. They don't care.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
It's based off an audience. It's like Howard Stern, right? Based off an audience that you accumulate it. But that one I didn't know. I mean, yeah, it is what it is.
I mean, I can respect your position on it, right? I can do that. But I'm just saying at the end, I think the conversation can be had too of, are we really offended, or are we offended because we Googled a name and it told us to be offended?
And Shaniqua, for those in the chat telling me it's the same thing, is not. Shaniqua is a modern American feminine name given, originated in 1970s, 80s, and it's a gift of God. Shaniqua don't live here no more. There's a whole song based on it. So there you go. Looking to be outraged in the chat for no reason. It's the same two people too. How about use the name Karen? Just kidding, Kraken.
Oh, I got it.
But that's not a black trope. See, this is where I'm going to argue with you, right? We've had a whole spiel about Jews, right? First off, say Jewish, don't say Jews. If you want to get if you want to be, if you really want to get down to itty nitty, saying Jews is just as ignorant. So if you want to educate me, educate yourself first. Secondly, there's a big difference in anti-Semitic slurs and you calling something black tropes. You associate those names to mean something that they didn't. You did that, not me. So that's your own internal microaggressions or racism coming through, not mine. Shaniqua is not a fucking racial slur. No, but Boniqua, but whatever Keisha is, but Shaniqua isn't. So you're just looking to be angry for nothing. How about that?
Well, oh my God, Brady.
That's the truth, though.
Here's the way I see it. Look, YouTube ain't my home anymore. If you want to think I'm racist, think I'm racist. Because at the end of the day, the bottom line is I don't give a fuck. Not one. I don't care.
What cracks me up, though, is like the fact that, again, if you're going to try to correct me on what's socially acceptable, make sure everything you write yourself is socially acceptable. And to compare actual anti-Semitic fucking slurs to a nickname is outrageous. But you're offended for nothing. Because the first one you were correct. The second one, you're absolutely wrong. You associate those names to mean something ghetto, not me.
I will appease everyone. My new name is going to be Brittany.
There you go. Brittany. Oh, well, see, everybody's getting a different interpretation on it. So there you go.
Interpretation?
Yeah, whatever word is. Because I'm telling you that those two names are the same to you, Cinnamon Bear, based off of your own internal prejudice or idea of stereotypes with those names. That's a you problem.
I agree.
And that's what I'm saying, right? Like that's, and to be fair, I feel like that's where that comes from with the name she said last night, right? Like at the end of the day, I didn't see any issue with it because I didn't realize that people took issue with it.
Right.
There are words, right, that I do think are widely known that should not be said. I completely agree with that. They are offensive. They have a long history. But you can't just chastise the fuck out of people for every word in the dictionary because, quite honestly, everybody could make every word offensive if they chose to, and that's ridiculous.
And do. And they do.
And they do. And that's why when I looked it up and seen that Bonquisha is widely recognized as a derogatory and or racial slur, you immediately said you'll pick a different name. So the people are, at this point, they're, hammering on about nothing. Well,
to be fair, I just like it because my nickname gets to be Bone.
It just sounds fun. Right. I get what you're saying.
Right.
I like to say Bone.
Just like I seen Shaniqua as a song, but now F you saying differently. Sure, fine. Whatever.
Oh, girl. You don't make me miss me over here. I swear to God. I swear to God.
Did Arctic Fox email BJ? Did she put proof out? Ugh, who knows with her?
Yeah, what do you think about that?
You would think those of you bitching in chat would just be happy that I even said anything since you were bitching to begin with. But no, now you got to move the goalpost. Well, guess what? I don't care to play fucking this game with you. So keep moving it. We're going to sit right here and have adult conversations. Arctic Fox blew my fucking mind.
Really?
I did. He did. Now, I'm not going to lie. The few times he was on panel with me, I felt something was a little, but I'm like, guys, all right, And then for all that to come out, oh my God. And what I don't understand, the dude has a YouTube, right? Had one. Why the fuck do these people continue to talk knowing they're on camera and that they're being recorded?
People were saying that, and I'm like, I can tell you why. It's self-preservation.
They think they can convince them otherwise?
Well, he needed to, in my opinion, get some sort of belief from the people he was speaking with, right? That he didn't mean any harm or whatever.
And they always think they can talk their way out of it, right?
Right. Because, the guy gave it, the guy kind of proved, my theory there when he was like, we're hoping we can work this out with you without having to get anyone else involved.
But you mean to tell me he's never ever seen one of those like To Catch a Predator things and knows that it always results in the police being called?
I mean, I can't say whether he has or hadn't, but
that's crazy, man.
I think, I don't know, it, for me, I'm like, it, I think the shock value from that I'm seeing, like, with everyone else is, I don't have that because, I mean, to be fair, I, of all people, know that someone you know can be a fucking predator. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I know I was on Queens and Duchess was up there and like, bitch, I was like sitting here crying. I'm like, she fucked me up because she's like, I just can't believe it. And I'm like, yeah, like that is the like most real moment ever. Cause she did a lot of work with him. You know what I mean? And
I know.
Like
I felt so bad.
that, you know, like and I told her like privately, I'm like, the next 24 to 48 hours, I promise you, we're just going to be a fucking blur. Like, you're just not going to, you're going to think about it. It's going to come up in your mind and you're just going to be like, what the actual fuck? And she eventually texted me back. She was like, I'm there. She's like, I don't even remember what I said on Queens. Like, and it does, it fucks with your whole entire mind, you know? But I found it interesting that when Biggin had the nerve to say, I mean, it could be anyone we know, except for when it's Clue. Then it's, she had to know. You know what I mean?
Why would you have to know? Oh, yeah. I actually, that's the first thing I thought of was Dutchie, because I know, like you said, she worked a lot with him. I think I got to know of him from her. And I'm like, I just imagine how heartbroken and devastating the hairs on her skin stood up. And it's like, holy shit. But again, it goes to prove with, like I said the other day with that Jess K woman, you never fucking know who's who in this sector. We had a guy who murdered his wife. Then we have that Jess K who's, you know, abusing and killing animals. And now you have a fucking legit predator. It's insane.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I said this after all of that came out about him. Like, I think there are a few, I won't say a lot, but there are a few people who pride themselves on being in the true crime sector who probably are in it because a lot of the things excite them.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
I listen to some people and how they talk about certain cases, and I'm like, this is like your excitement and enthusiasm isn't the same as it was with this case over here, where you're maybe like, I don't know, falling asleep or whatever. With this one, you are all, oh my gosh, I can't believe. Like, could you imagine? And the other one, you're like, so I mean, I think it draws some weirdos, but
isn't that interesting? Just like people that get giddy at the dying scene of Titanic, you know.
Yeah.
Not normal.
I can say that moment, that particular moment that she was speaking of, I remember that scene because it's horrific, right? Like that scene and the sound that they put in there, it literally takes you to a place of, oh my God, like what a horrible fucking time.
And
you know
usually you're that far into the movie that your emotions are already high. You already know.
Yeah.
And yet these two start cracking up like lunatics.
Yeah, like you're crying. I remember crying at the theater because I wanted to see that movie so bad. I went with friends and they got bored and they left. And I stayed because I came to see the movie. And like when they came back, I was like a puddle of just disaster crying. And like, yeah, that movie should hit you. Not funny.
Predators are good at hiding. The fact that someone would say you should have known. No, I know. I agree with you. Colorado is sickening. It's sickening. And it's just scary to think. I don't know. It has me side-eyeing like a lot of people. And I'm like, well, what are their intents here? Or like I've always pointed out, there are so many people in the quote unquote true crime community that talk about missing kids and they create like, oh, we're so-and-so's army. And yet they're not even involved in their own children's lives. That's creepy too.
Yeah.
Mm. We were talking about Titanic, the propeller scene. Brittany played it. Her and Craig find it hysterical. They laugh hysterically. It's the funniest part of the movie. It's just sick. Oh, the group that outed him got banned on YouTube. So they said by playing them, you may get a strike. Oh.
That's not true.
Oh.
By the way, that's not true.
You know, and the fact that Bernie was saying like, oh, Arctic was the dark side. The dark side was all about him, blah, blah, blah. That's also gross because we don't fucking know. Just like you sat there with Sinner for months and cheered him on. And now you're like, he's vile. He's gross. He's a womanizer. Fuck you.
Exactly.
There were no signs.
About her
right.
opinion or her thoughts.
The fuck out of here.
I don't give two shits. It's been the greatest thing. Being away from this platform, you don't give a fuck about her because you realize that, yeah, she's an idiot. We all know she's an idiot. We all know she's useless. We all know she's a fat, wasteful piece of shit. And it is what it is.
Facts about that.
No reason to give two damns about anything that she says. It just is what it is.
They should be getting ready for their road trip to New Jersey, huh?
I would
assume.
say that would be wise unless you have another plan. But yeah, that's your business. Handle it.
So handle it. I'm still gonna clown her though.
Yeah.
I'm still debating if I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
I guess you
are close enough to go, aren't you?
I'm close enough.
I almost put in to see if I could get a Zoom link.
Hey,
I have an official media badge. Don't test me.
No, but here's the thing. It wasn't virtual appearance. The judge demanded that Craig be in person.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. Because somebody just wrote in the chat too, virtual appearance. No, nope.
Now, here's the thing. I don't know if a lawyer could put in for
they tried
and then grant it.
They tried. The lawyer tried.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they had a lawyer there.
I didn't know that they tried to.
Mm-hmm. They tried to argue against it, and
well, good.
Yeah,
that means he won't go.
Because part of the issue is that it has to do with online harassment. So if they're over a Zoom, they could be recording it. You know, there's so many different things that could be done with it. So.
Well,
they won't go then.
Honestly, other than just the sheer fucking pettiness within me that will be elated if she wins. The real question in my mind would be the things that come after something like that, right? And how it works from state to state. And I would be curious to see how that plays out.
That's what I think is going to happen, right? I think in their little minds, they're going to be like, oh, well, we just won't go, Craig. We won't go. You know, oh, Granny wants to go and they just want to see us in person. So it'll be granted by default without thinking if and when that's granted by default, what the after impact of that will be or could be.
Yeah.
Even if Brittany got a doctor's note, it wouldn't matter because nothing would prevent Craig from going.
Right. It don't have anything to do with her. Right. It has to do with him.
Yep.
She ain't a factor.
Nope,
well,
not at all.
At the end of the day, in my mind, I don't see any way that it's not going to be converted. I just don't personally, and that's why my mind's more been on the legal system and how that works between New Jersey and North Carolina, right? Like, because the judge in New Jersey could order certain things and they could send it to North Carolina, but North Carolina doesn't necessarily have to act on it.
Right. Well, and that's the other thing, right? It'll be granted either way, in my opinion. But I think if it gets granted by default, they can use that like, oh, well, it was a default. It was a default, y'all, as an excuse. But North Carolina, when it happened with me and PA in North Carolina, they were very helpful. Because that's where mine's from, too.
Oh, well.
Yeah. The sheriffs were
That's good
fantastic.
to know.
I hope you like slingshot.
Oh, you know what, Sparks? With utmost respect, Brittany also claimed she spoke to our judge and was allowed by Zoom, and she lied. And guess what? Her little friends lied with her. And if nobody doesn't believe me, you can order a transcript for a measly $30 and see yourself what the judge had to say about Brittany's little lie.
Well, and how about this? It's Tuesday. In 48 hours, we'll all know.
Yeah.
Right. That's the truth. That is the truth. Does Greg get to present evidence? Yeah, of course. That's what the whole thing's for. The whole thing's for. But here's the thing. Craig doesn't get to, people think like Craig will be able to be like, well, she was talking about us too. That's not what it works. His evidence has to be that he never made threatening statements. And in order to do that, it's going to be really hard.
In fact, going in there and saying, well, she did this actually implies guilt, because now you're trying to justify what you're not denying that he did something, you're justifying what he did.
Oh, good
that's
point.
even worse.
Good point. Such a
no,
good
this
point.
ain't looking good. I'm sorry.
Just like whenever she was saying, oh, well, I've got evidence for days against things that they've done. What are they going to do? Go in there and say that this and this and this? Well, I can show this and this and this. And it's like, so you're going to justify instead of deny.
Right.
That's a very, very dumb move in a court of law, just so you know, Biggin.
Yep. Well, they may also have ordered for him to appear because he had violated since being served with attempt. Maybe they want to.
Bingo.
You know.
That was his initial thought.
Yep.
And he goes, oh, I know why they want him there in person. I'm like, why? And he goes,
cling, cling.
Yep. In my opinion, I think that makes the most logical sense, because the only other reason for the appearance at all, it's an evidentiary hearing, right? And the only if all of the actions that are claimed took place over the internet, why would you not be okay with that happening virtually? As a judge, I just don't understand it unless you already know what action you're going to take based on what's already happened.
Well,
we didn't have to be there.
Well, we were actually advised not to, as well.
But I'm saying, we didn't even see inside the courtroom.
Right.
Well, I think a part of it too is that Julie gave a good argument to the judge about why it should be in person. And one was the fact that Brittany appeared on screen before him, therefore giving him guidance. And two was their internet issues, which Brittany shortly there acted on and said, oh, we're having internet issues. Can you hear me now? And then three was the fact that they could be recording it to turn into content to further harass. There are three valid reasons.
No, and I mean, it could very well be as simple as that, right? She made a valid argument and the judge agreed. It could be that simple. But for a judge to tell you to come out of state, there has to be something a little bit more. That's kind of where I'm at. I feel like it's a little stronger than that. But at the same time, it is New Jersey, and I don't agree with the law that even makes this possible, to be fair.
What, the TPO
when
law?
I really look into the nuts and bolts. The PRO? When I look into the nuts and bolts of it, though, technically the same thing applies everywhere. Or, well, I'll say this, it at least applies in North Carolina. So, like, when she filed it against us, right, the problem, a couple of problems she was facing, but the biggest one is that there were no actual threats ever made.
Right.
Now, in this situation, my understanding is that there is a claim and evidence to support that there was an actual threat made.
Several viable threats, yeah.
Yeah, and if that's the case, then that's a whole different animal. But what I found interesting was that North Carolina would also honor that request.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I don't see an issue with the law in terms of the CRO. It's the other one, the harassment, whatever one, that I'm like, Jesus Christ, online, like banter back and forth, like you guys are going to take it to like illegal, like that's crazy to me.
I personally don't like either one of them. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like either one of them, but I look at things completely different than a lot of people, and that's okay, right? I mean, I get it. I don't falter.
See,
I just don't like it.
in PA, we don't have like internet harassment. Our laws are not as up to date, but we also don't have where you can get a TPO against just anybody. You have to be related to or in a relationship with in order to get one. I do like that New Jersey has it otherwise, because there are people that do take their obsession with harassing somebody just a little too far. As for the harassment, petty harassment charge, for me, it's a slap on the fucking wrist, right? It's not like she's looking at jail time, or she probably won't even get a fine for it. It's a slap on the wrist. But
I just,
yeah,
I don't like, I don't know. I'm not comfortable with us making laws that cater to the internet, because that to me, I feel like, I don't know. And I mean, I haven't really spent a lot of time digging into it outside of this one particular situation, but I feel like at the end of the day, we're taking away the reality that this is still the real world. If I'm talking to you and you're in Pennsylvania, it's the same situation as if I'm talking to you with a radio from here to Pennsylvania.
Exactly.
We've done that for a century. Why do we now need laws that cater to a different communication medium? It's just it seems a little restrictive to me.
Well, I think when they created these laws, they weren't really considering like, hey, two assholes in a drama community that don't know when enough is enough and want to go real world with it. I think they were more considering, Facebook and the ex-boyfriend that keeps making posts and tagging and harassing in videos. I don't think they were thinking of a drama community.
And in most cases, in most states, it seems like that is the verbiage is very clear on that. And from what I can see in New Jersey, it's not very clear on it. Like even in North Carolina, it's completely clear. And there's even Supreme Court rulings on situations that are online based ROs. And it's easy to get a TRO. It's easy to get an RO, but it's extremely difficult to violate somebody on it in North Carolina.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, based on internet interaction, like there was one situation I was looking at where the guy, I mean, he was obviously being a creep, and he sent flowers or candy or something to the person who had an RO on him, and they violated him, and he won at the Supreme Court.
Really?
And they overturned his RO because he didn't pose a threat, and it wasn't a threatening thing.
Well, that one I am a bit shocked that they would receive. Now, I know with my RO, because it was based on mainly internet interactions, one of the biggest things the judge put in their opinion, because it went for appeal, his opinion, he wrote, we're not just talking about this one particular person. We're also talking about an audience of unknown people that are also being incited against this woman, and you don't know who's going to act on that. They may take that into account when it comes to Julie. Now, my thing, they actually wrote that he's not to, reference me, name me, say, none of that. So the verbiage has to be written very clear by the judge in order to even make it a violation. Like in Betty's situation, the judge, even when asked, does this mean I can't say their names or whatever? The judge didn't really clarify it. Not publicly, anyhow.
He did in the courtroom.
Right, in the chambers, right?
Well, no, he said, like he can't tell them they can't speak, or tell her she can't speak on them, because that goes into a realm of dampening free speech.
See, that's crazy, because in my case, but I guess because in my case, there were like legitimate threats, and it wasn't a matter of free speech. Because you have the right of free speech up until you reach the point of threatening words, right? And then you no longer fall under free speech. So I don't know.
Which is why I sit differently in this than he does, because you can go back and forth with people on the internet all day. What you cannot do is threaten them.
Right.
And that should be the end of it. If you can't get on here sober, right, and not take it that far in the background, one of two things needs to occur. One, you need to make sure that your gigantic bitch is going to make sure when you are inebriated and cannot hold your tongue, she does not hit go live. Or you need to be told the ramifications and given a line that you can't cross. And when you do, something happen.
Right. And I think people are forgetting too, it wasn't just his hate speech. It was his hate speech against Jewish people. It was his anti-Semitic, statements and all too, on top of a lot of things. I notice a lot of people are looking for they're looking for him to say, hey, Julie, I will blank you in the head, right? They're looking for that actual statement. They're not looking at the fact of the context clues or, the obvious this was about Julie because she's on the screen or da-da-da. They're also not taking into account that in these type of cases, yes, his record and or his threats towards others can play a major part of it. If I was her lawyer, I'd pull out the instance where he's waving a gun around and threatening me. I would show that this man has a repeated behavior of coming online, under the influence. I'd get the police report when the police said that they had loaded weapons. I'd get Brittany herself saying her and Craig walk around with guns on them. It doesn't just have to be directed at Julie. It has to show a pattern of unhinged behavior. And hell be it, if I was her lawyer, I'd be doing all of that. Matter of fact, that Brittany said the other day that Rancher stopped representing her because of me. I guarantee it's because my lawyer said, send him the video, Craig waving a gun around, threatening your life, and let's see what he thinks of his client then. I guarantee that guy saw that and said, you know what? I can't help you too. You're not even trying to help yourself.
Yeah. I'm telling you, I think she does it on purpose, and I will never, ever, ever think otherwise.
Oh, well, she knows that, if Craig's saying all this wild shit, one, she doesn't have to. Two, is still going to get her covered, but she gets the protection of her chat being like, oh, Brittany, Craig needs to stop. He's out of control. Are you okay? She becomes the victim too.
I think it's deeper than that. I think she knows when you guys wrap this court thing up, she is going to be on the chopping block for money. And I think she needs to have a reason to be like, well, I'm not the only person who got in trouble online for talking. Look what happened to you.
Oh, well, Craig, you got us in legal trouble too.
I'm telling you, I'm telling you right now, that girl did it because she can't be the only person. Because think about it. He could be like, get out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Go.
Well,
I think that's, if she's actually with child, I think that's also another reason. Because it ain't got nothing to do with wanting the internet to go softer at her, like people say. Nah, she wants that. She wants people to go at her.
Right, it's her content.
She wants that roof over her head.
Well, a perfect example was yesterday, right? I make a post and I go live just simply explaining some things that I learned, and she takes complete fucking offense to it.
I know.
It's like it's a personal attack on her.
Oh, yeah, I heard she was saying that's all about. She said, y'all be careful because Chloe and Cletus are on a warpath.
She said what?
That you guys were on a warpath. Uh-huh.
I said like 8 words. Boom.
Whoa.
Literally, what?
Did you hear that he said 2 or 3 bad people need to die for a good one to come?
No, girl, I didn't hear her shit last night. I was going to review it today. Now I really want to do it.
Get on it. Do it now. You going?
I don't even have a bra on.
You don't need to. You're online. Nobody needs to know that shit.
Yeah, but I go on camera.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Camera.
Yeah, I'll do it in a few minutes.
4 quarters is $2.
4 quarters is $2.
Listen.
That's my favorite. Don't even take offense to that, bro. That shit was cute as hell.
Well, I still don't understand why I said it.
I
don't even know what I was thinking at that point. I had a point with what I was saying, but I don't even know.
I was going to say, do not open that door for an asshole to
comment
back at.
Yeah, last night she was giddy thinking someone lost custody. She is a sick fucking woman, dude. And it was crazy as she's giddy about all the failures of her own life. Like, you lost custody. You're a piece of shit. People say your man's computer needs to be checked. Like, the fact she acted appalled, saying that I said she wasn't pregnant, that she's faking pregnancy, and then went on this whole, like, what type of woman would, lie about pregnancy? Bitch, you lied about it for 6+ months. The fuck you mean? You.
That's true.
You know what I mean? Like, you did that.
You've already been lying about it.
Right.
Oh, yeah, and swore. Why would I lie? Why would I not tell y'all if I was pregnant? You're right. You fucking fool.
Like, I don't think she remembers one day from the next, man, at all.
Well, okay, check this out.
Thank you, Tara.
So, when you remember when Sean was out here doing his like interview roulette, he'd be on this channel, that channel, this channel. So we were talking to someone, I can't remember who, but they said it's done on purpose because so much information is dumped. You don't remember one day to the next.
That's a good point.
And I think that is how she operates.
That is a good point. Yeah, what is this bullshit that I guess I was going to ask you, but I figured it out. I forgot. So apparently At Night is going to sue Sumner County because allegedly while they were out there doing their despicable protest and then calling them all types of names, one of the sheriffs gave Seth Rogers the middle finger. Of course, it's not caught on camera with all the cameras around, but it allegedly happened. So now they're going to sue Sumner County.
Guess what? The cops are allowed to give you the middle finger.
I hope they get Judge Thompson or Judge Blanton.
Yes.
Judge Thompson, preferably.
Oh yeah.
Wouldn't that be great?
I say do it. I don't let them treat you like that. Don't let them negate your feelings.
I mean,
that's messed up.
You know, and then I heard a clip of Reality saying, we have a right to free speech. Well, guess what? It's a figure of speech gives me the middle finger. Does he not have the right to do that, bitch? These people think free speech only exists in their world. If that's all the cop did, after the time they spent outside of that fucking station, all the insults they gave him, Seth Rogers is fucking lucky that's all he got was a middle finger. And we all know
I'm not going to lie to that. I can't argue with that.
And we all know At Night success rate with lawsuits is like, you know, up there with the elite. What happened to them meeting up with YouTube and filing against YouTube 3 weeks ago? These fucking people. Unbelievable. But I'll be interested. They sued, they tried suing Pennsylvania State Police. I just seen the other day that Nick was sued for defamation by was it a state representative of Pennsylvania? I never even knew that happened.
I didn't either.
Yeah. Guys out here collecting defamation suits like personalities. Who lost custody of who? Brittany lost custody of 3 kids, but I don't know who she was referring to. I was 8 months pregnant watching Titanic. I know, Southern Mimi. Who fucking laughs at that?
That movie was terrible.
Samantha said it was just a finger. Maybe he was telling him he was number one. Yeah, number one suspect. Maybe. Chloe, I still do not get
Why is that even so offensive? You need to walk into a courtroom because someone gave you the finger, bro.
Well, isn't that embarrassing? I mean, just like, again, the clip I heard of Reality, like, if I want to say that you're an idiot, I have free speech to say it, but I can't call Brittany a fat, wasteful piece of shit, you moron. Huh? But yeah, like a middle finger, now you're going to sue them. And they made this whole dramatic post and like, Seth as a father of a missing child has the right to what? To be told to fuck off? Come on. That's what I'm saying. They were the ones, they're lucky the police station isn't suing them, saying they're corrupt, they're not looking for kids, they're helping hide missing kids. The shit they were saying could get them fucking sued. I say bring it on.
You ever notice that though? Like, there's a group of people who use things and say it's like an excuse. Oh, Seth has a missing kid. That gives him the right to be a fucking asshole. Oh, Biggins knocked up. That gives her a right to be an asshole and nobody say anything about her. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, and it was the idea of Chris losing custody. I heard the dumbest thing, that the judge looked up Chris's record and Chris didn't want him to, and they did. So they took his custody of his daughter. You think in all this time they never looked up the man's record? And even so, I don't know if people realize this or not, but being a felon and or having a criminal record does not prevent you from being a parent to your children. Idiots. Although I don't know if it's true, but That what you just said right there. I seen the dumbest comment. Texana made a post, and I don't know what the fuck it was saying, but of course that Gigi don't give a fuck, who tends to give a lot of fucks, responded underneath, and she wrote the dumbest thing. She's basically said, "Have respect for Seth. He is Sebastian's father," and then goes on to call Katie Chris Proudfoot's wife and the incubator. She goes, "What did I tell you about Seth? For the love of God, stop with why Seth every time somebody says something about Chris and his wife, Sebastian's incubator, KT. Seth is Sebastian's father. Show some respect or don't speak on him." Like,
fuck you.
Right. Like, where the fuck's your respect, dumbass?
You know what I'm thankful for?
To not be as dumb as these idiots.
Well, that, but mostly I am thankful that the people that sit there and make statements like that are too dumb to figure out how to work kick.
Oh, ain't that the truth? She's also too dumb to know how to put an exclamation point, a comma, and or a period. Did you set up Kick?
That's probably the best thing that I've heard from Biggin lately is can't stand me, can't stand my words. I'm the cancer of the community. Yet she says the other day, I ventured over to Kick once or twice. For what, bitch?
Right. Why? If you wanted so badly to get away from Clue, why? Just like she said the other day, I watch Granny every now and then to see what's happening, to see what's going on. She can't escape us. She loves us.
She can't what?
Escape herself.
Oh, that's the truth. She can't escape herself. And believe me, she's tried. Yeah, she couldn't even spell her own channel name correct. Did you see that? She made...
I did. Oh.
That was Kelsey.
Yeah, that was Kelsey.
Oh, that's even worse.
Probably the reason that the receipts for the lawyer had things mixed up on them. Babe, I got you a new shirt. Do you want to see what it says?
Oh my God, what a good point. No wonder the receipts were done
you don't
so
like
poorly. What does it say?
My wife beats me.
Oh my God, you're an asshole. Who?
What? I was told that I hit him.
At least at the bottom have like an Uno or something. Or on the back.
No. I'm going to elicit fear when we walk through the mall.
I want to elicit fear. Oh, you guys still have malls? We have one left and it's dying.
You know what? It's funny. I watched, you know what? It's amazing the things that you actually do watch when you are not on YouTube, because we watched a movie the other night.
Ooh,
you hear me?
An actual movie. What was it?
Oh, girl, you got to watch it. I was on the edge of my seat, literally so many times, like, oh, fuck. It's War Soldier on Netflix.
War Soldier.
War Machine, my bad.
War Machine.
Oh, it was so good. I want to watch it again. Swear to God.
Oh, Brad Pitt. Oh, wait. I think...
No.
Oh, no?
The guy from the show Reacher.
He's from Reacher, fiance said.
A 2026 movie. Alan Richson.
I guess. I don't know the dude's name.
First look. Yeah, it has to be
He's
this
a great
one.
big dude.
Yeah, because it's Netflix. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's decent looking. With the glasses.
He has glasses? No, he ain't got no glasses. Are you looking up War Machine?
Yeah, War Machine. It says Netflix special, first look, release date 2025. And Alan Richardson's War Machine gets a release date. There's during the final stage of U.S. Army Ranger selection, an elite team's training exercise turns into a fight for survival against an unimaginable threat.
That's it.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, it was so good.
Oh, good. I need a good movie. The ones I just watched weren't bad either. 1 Mile is a part 1 and a part 2. Oh yeah, the chat watched it. They're saying it's good.
I really liked it.
Yeah, our malls are all going down too. We don't really have many. We have one
Oh, yeah.
actually.
I started telling you that. I watched a thing the other day about the mall here, or like closest to us, and how it used to be like super busy and bustling. And I think now we went out there not too long ago to that shopping center, and I think there's like one store open in it. I was like, damn.
It breaks my heart. Isn't it so sad? Like we grew up.
Sad.
We grew up like, can we go to the mall? And it was known for getting like a slice of pizza. And they actually filmed at it. They filmed Lovely Bones at the mall that was near me. And now when you go, it's just a strip of stores. It's not even a mall. Like you would never know there was ever even a mall inside it. It makes me so sad. So sad. But we still have one mall, and then we have a huge mall, but it's like it's in Delaware. So it's a good 35, 40-minute drive. Worth it, but yeah, it's sad to see malls closing due to Amazon. And I try to say, like, I'm not going to keep buying off Amazon. It's closing all these little shops, but I do. It's convenient.
Way too convenient.
I was disappointed at the latest Jurassic Park as well. They need to just give it up already. They're all too much the same. Did I tell you, Chloe, over the weekend we went to Monster Mania? We got to meet the cast from Welcome to Derry, which is the Pennywise show on HBO. And then we got to meet the guy that plays Dustin in Stranger Things.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It was pretty cool. There was a few other people there, but they're the most memorable. The Dover Mall? No, Christiana Mall, I think it's called. Yeah, strip malls were replaced by indoor malls, and now it's just, sucks. Franklin Mills closed? I didn't know that, Jason. Huh. Lovely Bones is a great movie. Have you guys ever seen that, Chloe?
No.
It was a great book. It was a really good book they turned into a movie. It's interesting. It's about a little girl trusts her neighbor, and he, kills her, and then it's kind of like it's weird, but it's cute. It's like it's a sweet one. It's worth throwing on.
The Lovely Bones.
Yeah, Lovely Bones. I've never been to King of Prussia Mall, Coco, ever. Yeah, 2009 film. Mark Wahlberg. It's a good one. Yeah, I know. It's a good story about how, like, I don't know. It's a good one. I think King of Prussia is still open. Lovely Bones is a sad movie. Yeah, the girl's like 13 years old, and the neighbor. And then, like, as she's a ghost, she meets the other ghost of the victims of the people he killed. And it's kind of one of those.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll have to see if it's on Netflix or something.
Yeah, I just watched it on one of I think it was like Tubi or something. One of the free streaming apps had it. Oh boy, we have 80-degree weather here, Chloe. When are you going live on Kick so I can listen to you and go clean up my backyard and get ready for the springtime? Spring-a-ling-a-ling time. Sweet.
I'm setting it up right now.
The spring. Oh, it's free on YouTube too. Chloe, don't fuck with YouTube anymore.
Nope.
King of Prussia still has 450 stores. Maybe I should go. That's why I've always gone. That's why I've always gone to Delaware, because they don't have taxes.
They don't have taxes.
No, you don't have to pay taxes in Delaware.
Oh.
Ain't that cool?
Oh, yeah. Wait, we do have taxes here.
Yeah, like sales tax. Ours is 6 cents on each dollar.
So they don't have sales tax?
No, like if we're gonna buy, like if I'm buying like a TV or anything that's like a couple hundred, I always go to Delaware for it.
Oh yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, and it's only a 10-minute drive to get to Delaware, so it's not like I'm going out of my way. Oh, Judge was Judge my suggestion or Clues? The Judge. Oh, that was mine. Yeah, that was a really good show. The judge's son causes like a butterfly effect. You got to watch it. It's fantastic. The Judge, so fucking good. They wanted to do another season, but the main guy didn't want to do it. That's the one Clue just recommended, War Machine. If anyone's looking for a good movie on Netflix, War Machine is great. Huh.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I loved that.
I always loved what were the movies about the White House? The White House is, I think it's even called The White House is Down.
White House Down. Yeah.
Yeah, they were good movies too.
Yeah, they were. I like action movies.
Me too. I love them. And I love anything with Gerard Butler. I used to think he was so cute when he was in his prime days.
I don't know who that is.
He's good looking. He used to be really good looking. He's getting up there now, but that's the one thing about going to like Monster Mania and all. You'll see like your childhood crush actor, and then they're like 90, and you're like, oh shit, what happened?
Yep.
Did I watch Bugana? I have not, that I'm aware of. I just started watching a show on Prime. It's like 9 Bodies in Mexico or something. 9 Bodies. Yeah, 9 Bodies in a Mexican morgue. That one's pretty good.
9 Bodies? Is it what it's called?
Yeah, it's called 9 Bodies in a Mexican morgue, and it's really good. It's like a plane crash, and then one by one the people are dying, so like somebody amongst them is a murderer. But it's not like a cheesy one. Like it's pretty good. Yeah, PA, Texas.
I'll have to look at that too.
I'm checking your click for Clue.
Oh, I didn't go on yet. I'm on your thing. I got to jump down.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna drop you over, and then we figure out the other day that I can redirect from here to there.
No.
Oh, only from kick to kick.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I'll just keep dropping in the chat. But I want to get my I'm in the mood, like spring clean mood, because the weather's so nice. So I want to get all like the outdoor furniture cleaned up, and then we'll get fucking snow next week. Better not. Ozark, I've heard about Ozark. Mexico is next to Gaza?
What?
I don't know. Somebody just said Mexico is next to Gaza.
Is it?
Gaza.
I didn't think so. I thought they were like...
No, Mexico's on a different continent.
That's
Unless there's Gaza that I'm not aware of.
I was just thinking the same thing, but I'm so stupid that I'm like, I don't want to say anything. Maybe they're right.
You know what? They're probably fucking with Clue.
Oh, okay.
Now that makes sense.
The chat's like, no, let's not talk about geography.
I said the other day we were talking about something, and somebody said, which way is Florida or something, and she said down.
Down?
Like down.
Right.
Yeah, Arkansas or something.
No, I said it's to the right.
Yeah.
And you said of where?
And you were like, well, all I know is if I'm looking at the map and standing on the map looking, Alabama is down. And I'm like, Jesus Christ.
But it's a little person on the Google Street.
Yeah, that's what it was, the Google Street. So
yeah, you take your little person and drop him.
But wait.
Like you get your sense of direction from the orange guy that's dropped on Google?
Yes.
Like, yeah.
To be fair, it is down though, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
And to the right.
Yeah. Down
I'm
south.
just saying I'm fucking right. So
what's the other way to say it? Oh, it's to the northeast, southwest.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Something like
but
that.
how do you know which way you're looking?
See,
like if I'm looking towards Florida, then it's down to the southeast. If I'm looking towards whatever the fuck is above us, Kentucky, then it's to the southwest.
No.
No? Okay, well, fuck it. I'm never going to get it.
I never got that shit anyway. Never. Like if I walk outside right now, I wouldn't know which. I don't know if I'm looking north, south, east, or west. I have no idea.
Look, this is how you do it, right? When I moved to Nashville, I couldn't have told you anything about that. But I came from a podunk ass town, and I didn't understand. I didn't understand a lot. And you drive around with a map and you figure it out. It'll teach you so much doing it that way. Turn the GPS off, go drive around and figure it out. You'll learn about direction.
It took me like 5 years to feel comfortable enough to drive to my same shore location without GPS on. Like I knew I could do it, but I wanted the comfort of having it on. And then finally I was like, you know what? I know I can do it without it. So I turned it off and I made it.
Well, I'm going to tell you where everything is. It's where that bitch says, turn left.
I like that they just updated too. Now they'll say, after this red light, turn left.
Oh, yeah. We had one do that ages ago. And it was so weird because we both looked at each other like, what the because it said, at the Piggly Wiggly, turn right. And we were like, what?
That's what mine said. It was like, after the mattress store, turn right. And I'm like, oh my God, how did I know the store was there? But I like it. Or it'll say like,
I do too.
after the next traffic light, turn left. And I'm like, oh, thank God. So I'm usually staring down and I'm like, is it this one? This one? Nope. All right. They make it a lot easier now.
Yep. All right, let me start this. I'll see you later.
Okay, I'll be over.
Have
Thank
fun
you.
Today.
Thank you. I will. I'm going to enjoy the weather. So, what's your weather? Are you nice?
Yeah, it's getting that way now. It was storming last night when we went to bed, but
we had rain all last week, and they said it was going to be like in the 60s and 70s. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow are going to be in the 80s, and I'm living for it.
Nice.
I know. All right, I'll be over on Kick.
All right, bye.
Bye, Cletus.
See you.
I always use GPS. I don't feel comfortable without it. That was a nice surprise visit. They're no longer allowed to comment. Oh, yeah. And for the idiots in the back, let me tell you this one more time before we go over to clues. For those of you who keep saying you're reporting my channel for having Clue on, may I remind you all that your little leader, BJ, has Craig on, who is also a removed YouTube content creator. That's right, folks. Craig was also banned from YouTube. So for every report you try to put against me for having Clue on panel, I shall do the same. But the other thing is, you're wrong. You are categorically wrong. I personally have spoken with YouTube and asked them, if you remove a channel and a creator from YouTube, are they allowed to be a guest on my channel? And the answer was yes. They're not allowed to be a daily host, and they're not allowed to earn any income. They can't be a monetized channel, but they can certainly come on as a guest. Also, Froggy is banned. That's right, Ribbity, you're banned. So if you guys want to do this whole banned content creator, let's report them bullshit, don't forget to make sure your own panels are clean of any dusty crusties that were removed. All right? I can't stand these people. Right, Molly was on Jay's. People, you're allowed. You're allowed to be a guest on a channel, even if you were removed from YouTube. I don't know why people feel so adamantly against it. That they're wrong. They're wrong. And if you're that wrong, reach out to YouTube and ask yourself. Gosh, people, they say it so confidently too. Like that Pamela lady. Gee golly, if she wasn't helping with the algorithm by writing 10, 20, 30 fucking comments, I'd delete her ass. But she helps with my algorithm, so I don't care. But, I got it after the third comment. Hell, I could have gotten it after the first. You didn't need to leave the 10th. But guess what? The stream's still up because it's not against TOS. And that is why, folks, today's stream is called Rules for Thee, Not for Me. There's a lot of rules for thee, but not for me going on out here. And I, for one, am tired of them. I'm also tired of the dramatics. I can't wait to just see how the courts play out, see what the after result of all of that is. And either way, I got my popcorn, bitches. I don't care. Win or lose, sleep or snooze. I don't give a fuck. I just like the fact that two busybody people that poke are now going to be before a judge and see how it plays out for the judge. A good life lesson. What may fly on YouTube will not fly in the courtrooms. You would think Brittany would have learned that one by now, but apparently comprehension is the issue. On that note, let's go join it over on Kick. Kick it with Clue on Kick, not with Cats and BJ's driveway with her. I appreciate all of you. If you haven't, please consider hitting a thumbs up. Thank you guys for being here with me today. I do apologize that you guys are trying to make this personal between Nonsense and I. I cannot support what Nonsense is doing right now and not make it too personal. I just don't tune in, and therefore I know nothing. But I will. I'm sorry. We'll continue to correct those of you that say Craig never threatened her or da-da-da. Let's not dismiss accountability at all. Julie may suck, but for me, BJ sucks too. And if they both want to suck the finances out of each other, let them do it. Let them do it. It's not lawfare. The judge agreed there's something there. In my case, the judge knew the moment she read that shit that there was nothing there. They continued. That's lawfare. Anyway, whatever. BJ, you still suck. You'll suck every day, you pathological liar. And guess what, BJ? Your friend's movie does suck, and you should be embarrassed for sharing it. How pathetic was that? Ugh. Cringe fest. Brittany's all like, I wish I could be in the next one. Yeah, you probably will, because it's only a matter of days, weeks before he's dragging you for the filth you are too, especially when he sees you bring nothing to him. People only buddy up to you, BJ, because your sub count. They don't realize though your channel is freaking deceased. I mean, my golly, my chat moves now with me closing out than yours does for 15 minutes at a time. Sometimes you even lie and say that your fucking thing is frozen when we all know it's not frozen. It's just not moving because the same 3 chatters have nothing left to say to each other. So that's the truth of the matter. But only on your YouTube does it demod people and the chat freezes all the time. And actually, even when a chat freezes, it only freezes on StreamYard side. It doesn't even freeze on YouTube, but you wouldn't know that because your chat always looks frozen. Ugh. He is trash, Catalina, but of course she is too. I won't even advertise the movie. It's so stupid. It's like I never even watched it. I can only assume it's stupid. Yeah, this is a PA goodbye. What a day. BJ's still a loser. Even worse one. How does it feel though to talk shit about everybody else and profess your undying love for the almighty God that you believe in and then sit there and be with a person that burns a Bible and claims to masturbate in front of it for like an ungodly amount of time? You don't think supporting Jolie could create a monster? No, I don't care if it does. Why would it though? I mean, it's a genuine good question, but why? In what aspect? Let's wait for this answer before I go. Sorry, friends. Yeah, YouTube eats her comments. Whew. Do you think the people that supported Britney created a monster? It's a good question, right? 19 more until we get to 1K. We can do it. She gets mad at the next creator and takes them to court too. Is the next creator going to threaten her life? And I mean, maybe. I don't know. It won't be me. So I don't know. I think it's far more dangerous. No, I don't think so. I don't know. I think Jolie's always been litigious and police reporting, and that hasn't changed. I think in this particular instance, Brittany gave enough for it to be done. I don't think anybody else would give enough for it to be done. I'm not supporting Jolie to create a monster. I'm supporting facts. The facts are Craig did threaten Jolie's life several times. The facts are the judge saw enough to make a court hearing. So there has to be something to sustain what Jolie said. Or what Jolie did. If not, it wouldn't have gotten this far. Believe me, like I said, off experience and others' experience, it's not easy to get a private citizen's complaint to go through, especially when it comes to online harassment. So I think, here's what I think. It could have happened to a better person. Why weren't people more outraged on Brittany doing this again? She's the one people need to worry about doing this again. She already tried, too. She already tried, KTO. She tried against me, Queen, Clue, and Cletus. And then she went for ROs against Clue and Cletus. Yeah, whatever. I think it could have happened to a better person. That's all. All right, guys. Here is... I agree, Lacey Ann. Here is the kick. I will have my earbuds in, listening with all of you as I go enjoy this beautiful weather. I hope all of you get outside to enjoy some beautiful weather too. We are now only 7 away from 1K. You all can do it. Apply the same logic to what happened in GW, Barbecue, and PA, or against Chloe Cletus and NC. What do you mean about repeating what a creator says? We actually had facts to back it up. We had dockets. We had their own exhibits or lack thereof. I think that these are totally different situations. Honestly, I think comparing them is so unfair. It's even more insulting that we're comparing a petty harassment charge to an entire filing and appeal accusing us of operating a RICO, interfering with search efforts for a missing child, along with 42 other criminal codes. You know what I mean? Thank you, Lindsay, but I'm just saying in general at this point. Did you, Lurker? Maybe I'll go back to my remember I took you guys to the local animal reserve? That was so much fun. It's so pretty there. It's not even remotely close. There's none comparison. Because, I mean, don't forget, in their filing in PA, they accused us of, was it 42 or 45 criminal counts? Criminal counts. 45 criminal counts. I'm saying you cannot make the claim this one. No, you have to have merit for the judge to agree. This isn't a lawsuit. In a lawsuit, they can file, I can file, Lindsay, I can file in a lawsuit that you wore a red shirt that I didn't like, right? And I've learned this because of my situation. You then have 20 days to respond with a lawyer why your red shirt didn't cause me harm. I don't have to prove it caused me harm. I do eventually when you get there, but not after I cost you a ton of money and a ton of court hearings. You know what I mean? In this case, the judge agreed that there was merit and therefore gave it a docket. That's the difference. I know you agree. I'm sorry. I'm just further explaining. I mean, Julie's not even a plaintiff. It's the state first, Brittany, right? Julie's not even a plaintiff. It's crazy. You know why? Because the state is pursuing it. The state picked it up. The state agreed there was something there for them to put it on a docket. It's the state. I'm way behind. One thing I learned is if someone tells you something bothers them, you have no right to question it. I'm so sorry it's become what it has. I agree. It wasn't, though. Well, which part do you think was misrepresented? And I won't even say what I was going to say next. Oh, you think so? 100 blissful. Maybe the next person that Brittany threatens litigation against will be the next person to do it to her again. Information used was grossly misrepresented. I'm sorry, Pam. Sometimes I don't know how else to say it. Oh, it wasn't? Well, the one occasion I was told they were referring to everybody on the green team, which would then include Julie, right? I don't know. I think it's nice that you guys put all that information together for Brittany. That's really cute. All right. I hope you all have a great day. If you haven't, please consider hitting the thumbs up on the way out. Yeah. The robins are back in NC too. Oh, yeah. All the birds are out here too. Yeah, you can hate BJ, but you can also lay out a legal defense for her too, right? Two things can be true at once. No, they only know what they FOIA'd. So we'll find out. Oh, I know, allegedly. I'm not questioning that at all. I'm not questioning that at all. Thank you, Brian Kane. All right, here's Clue. She is live over on Kick, and I will see you all over there. Bye, friends.